Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. If you're watching this on playback, please make sure you subscribe and hit the bell notification so you're notified the moment I go live so you don't miss out on any future readings. If you don't want this reading to be done live, I have plenty of private options also in the video description, including all my social media information and everything like that. Hey Justine, I got new messages. I have like some of the same old messages are in there, but I have new messages. They're juicy. They're really good. I think you're going to enjoy them very much. And everybody, please make sure you hit the like button. I really appreciate it. It really helps out my channel and this video immensely. And everybody who does always like the video, I really appreciate you. Hey Gina, how are you doing? And I am currently still taking orders for the new moon in Aries. Some people say it's the 19th, it's happening on the 20th, and I'm doing it shortly after the solar eclipse, so the energy is there for the solar eclipse, the Ring of Fire solar eclipse. So this is going to be a very powerful candle service. If you want to get a candle, please let me know soon. I'm good, Gina. Hey T, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a long ass time either. Come on, Mercury retrograde always brings you people who haven't been in here for a long time. I'm not mad at it. Who's ready for Mercury retrograde? For real. Some of you probably like, no, fuck no, I don't want Mercury retrograde. I actually have good things happen to me usually during Mercury retrogrades. Like usually people who haven't communicated with me for a long time communicate with me. Well, it's nice to see you, T. Haven't seen you in a long time. Alright, let me get this thing going on. I have to share. Right now, I just have Justine. Justine's the only person with a reading, so first come, first serve. Let's see. I'm gonna turn this volume down. Sharing it on Instagram. On the gram. There we go. I don't know. For some reason, I shared these funny things. Didn't share it to. I didn't seem to share it to my Facebook thingy. Usually they do. All right, now we got some payments in. Okie dokie, and I got new channel messages. Just the channel messages. I am going to be updating my other messages cards as well. I got all these little cards and making them a little bit nicer to look at, and I'm trying to kind of refine, you know. See, Justine is with CashApp. She's the only one. Everybody else is PayPal, which actually kind of makes it easier in a way, but just so you know, I do get more money when you send the money through CashApp. All right, quick reading for Justine. Now let me go here. Let's see what we got. We have, then after that, we have Malika. So that's kind of good because you got a quick reading and you guys get to go first, which is kind of good so you don't have to wait a long time. Then we have Maribel with a little bit extra. I appreciate that, Maribel, with a regular reading. Then we have Gina. And just so everybody knows who's ever watching, if you're watching this on playback, every reading that I get ordered today in this live stream will be completed in this live stream. I want to start saying that in the beginning because I think there's some readers who just like, they get like halfway through and they're like, oh, I'm tired, I'll do the rest tomorrow. And it's just like, what? Anyways, regular reading for Gina. I saw someone do that. I've seen a couple readers do that. And I'm just like, what? Don't take readings if you're not going to do them. Like, close your list. All right. And Elaine has, I believe, a mini in-depth reading. Just don't take more than you can handle. And I got, hang on, Rose. All right. Then Rose with a regular reading. And I got for Lerman. I'm gonna write it down, just not for the live stream. I'm gonna write it down so I'm gonna clear the notification. I won't forget. Two removals to do. And then everything's color coded. I have to change pens. Okay. Whatever. Right. Okay, I have you written down. I'm in the live stream now. Okay. All right, I think I got everybody. All right. Here we go. Hey, Bertona. This candle service is going to be fire. Who's ready for the candle service? Fire. The last new moon in Aries just recently was one in March. It like changed I changed my whole life. So like a bunch of things that happened all at the same time. I'm not going to add Justine and Malika's name to the list because I'm going to do them really quick. They won't last long. But I am doing them first. Just because it won't be there very long. So go ahead and push your question, Justine. And then Malika, go ahead and push your question. I think you guys just want messages. By the way, I think you guys are, let me know if you like the new messages. I made a new deck. That's not messages from Daniel. All right. Please tell me, what does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? What does Daniel want to say to Justine? What does he want her to know? Okay, so the underlying energy, which is the energy that is affecting this reading, is we have, the first one is, we were made for each other. I want to take care of you. I keep hoping that karmic will leave me. I'm afraid I really messed this up. And you light a fire in my soul. All right, and then the main part we have is, I think you won't find me sexy. And we got that one before. And then we have, I hope you will forgive me. I regret all of the things that I said. I look at your pictures often. I can't decide what I want or what is right. Are you single? I can't be with you right now. And I love you. All right, so hopefully that was informative and helpful. And now it is Malika's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Malika. And I think you asked, I think you wanted messages. Yeah, can you go ahead and post your questions, Malika? It's your turn. You're sitting here saying, I hope you get my donation, but I've been talking to you about posting your questions this whole time. I've been talking to you. You're not listening to anything I'm saying to you. Jason. All right. Well, I hope so. All right, please tell me, what does Jason want to say to Malika? What does he want her to know? What does Jason want to say to Malika? What does he want her to know? I look at your pictures often, just fell out. Update. What does Jason want to say to Malika? What does he want her to know? What does Jason want to say to Malika? What does he want her to know? What does Jason want to say to Malika? What does he want her to know? What does Jason want to say to Malika? What does he want her to know? her to know? What does Jason want to see to Malika? What does he want her to know? All right, the underlying energy is, I think you're really smart. I'm always trying to distract myself to stop thinking of you. I'll try not to cover it up with my finger. I've never felt this way before. I act like I don't care, but I really do. And I am moving on from you. So, looks like he's being resistant right now at this moment. All right, so first we have, I don't know how I feel about you right now. So I don't know how, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get used to reading my own handwriting. I don't know how I feel about you right now. That is the first one. So he's got some kind of issue going on. But I am attracted to you like a magnet. I believe we are twin flames. That's interesting. So even if he doesn't know what twin flames are, he could think like you're his other half or something. You always amaze me with the things that you say and do. I want you to chase me. I'm trying to move on, but I can't. So he's trying to move on from the connection, but he can't. And some people don't want us together. And I'm falling in love with you. So hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. Hey Jamila, how are you doing? Are you ready for Mercury retrograde? Y'all ready for the Ring of Fire? I'm excited. This is going to be huge energy. I'm trying not to fold these. Shuffle these too much because I'm trying. They're, I don't know, they're not really thin, but they're not super thick either. But something I have a hard time getting them. There we go. They'll probably get easier as I use them more. Hopefully I won't fuck them up too bad, but I did get more to replace them if I did, so like the ones that I mess up if I mess them up. I'll just rewrite them. And I changed from like, you know, I used Sharpie before, but it like the Sharpie comes off on my fingers, so now I'm trying acrylic pens. All right, so now it is Maribel's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Maribel. All right, you gotta figure out something. Let's see. Brian sent his at 9:42. Brian's before Matt. With a regular reading. Then we have Elizabeth. Okay. You and Matt look exactly the same time. Alright, so Elizabeth. With a regular reading. Let's have Jamila send hers. Okay. Jamila, you're after Matt. And we have Matt with a regular reading. And then Jamila with a mini reading, I believe. Just correct me if I'm wrong. me, I'm a Virgo trying to move on, but he won't leave me alone. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. For real. For anybody who's new and coming in, it's going to be a long wait. So you can order, and I don't care. I'll do them all. But just so you know, it's going to be at least a couple hours. So if you're not willing to wait that long, then don't send in your donation. I gotta shorten somebody's name. I'm gonna shorten Myrtle since we're on her. Alright. I'm good, Emily. Jamila, would you mind telling people that it's gonna be at least a couple hours wait? Like in chat, maybe people will read it. I don't know. All right. If they're willing to wait, then I don't know, go watch a movie or something. Let's get Maribel's reading going on now. Please tell me, what is Francisco's current? You said energy, right? Yeah. What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel, please? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? Please tell me, what is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? Let's do one more. What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? We have the Four of Pentacles reversed. Francisco's current energy towards Maribel. The Ten of Swords. Francisco's current energy towards Maribel. We have the Four of Swords reversed. What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? We have the Seven of Cups reversed. What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? We have the Page of Wands reversed. Bottom of the deck energy is the Ten of Pentacles reversed, which is like basically your connection ending, right? We have the Ace of Swords. I think that's like, I would say this is him having a realization that your connection's ended or that you're done. And with the Knight of Cups wanting to give you some kind of offer of love. We have the Sun. I feel like the Sun is also like, it's implying to me that he feels very like positive, like you have a really, like your energy is warmth to him, and he definitely feels like something's missing when you're gone. And also it's about clarity too. He's like gaining a lot of clarity, and he's having this Tower moment here, and then we even have Judgment after that. So he's wanting to renew this connection, right? Like it keeps going. King of Swords, so he's trying to think logically. King of Cups, he's just like he wants to stand up for the connection. It's all there, everything you're saying. And it's like, that's all the stuff too that was kind of like, I feel like this was like coming through with his last reading. All right, please tell me, what is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? Okie dokie, Emily. You're probably be after Janella. Don't worry, she will keep you entertained the whole time. Jamila is one of the funnest Geminis I know. Please tell me, what is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? All right, clarifying the Four of Pentacles and the reverse. The Nine of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the King of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Swords reversed. We have the Tower. A lot of people are going to be acting really erratic during this next couple of days. Clarifying the Seven of Cups reversed. We have the Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Page of Swords reversed. What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? Clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Hermit reversed, clarifying the King of Wands. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Tower. We have the Six of Pentacles, clarifying the Knight of Swords reversed. We have the Queen of Wands. And by the way, there's I don't know, when I got over to here, I got heavy jealousy energy. Terrified. I feel like he's terrified you're going to be with someone else. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Knight of Pentacles. And also, I'm getting a feeling of, like, if he thinks about you being with someone else and it just, like, makes him want to, like, throw up. Like, he gets really upset. He's, like, freaking out. Two of Swords reversed. 10 of Swords, see? Queen of Cups. Trying to figure out who this is. Chariot, this is like Cancer energy, but it could be, sometimes you show up with this energy because you're listening to your intuition. Let's see, Temperance reversed. It's like, yeah, this is like a heavy rejection. Oh no, hang on. Maybe it's you rejecting him. Let me see, Queen of Cups, because your energy's here too. Yeah, it's like an energy of you rejecting him. Like looking at this. Okay. Okay. All right, please tell me, what is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel, please? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? All right. Clarifying the Hermit and the reverse. Clarifying the Hermit and the reverse, please. We have Passion. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed, which we have it here too. Here and here. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles. We have the Runner. Clarifying the Queen of Wands. We have the Mask. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles and the reverse. We have Mirror. You're both mirroring your feelings, like feeling weighed down by the connection. All right, then we have on the bottom, wedding rings. What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? What is Francisco's current energy towards Maribel? Clarifying Passion. We have No Need to Fear, number 18. Clarifying Date. Clarifying Date. We have Follow Your Own Good Advice, number 10. Clarifying the Runner. Clarify the Runner. There's two. I don't want two. Can I just get one? Clarify the Runner. Clarify the Runner. Clarify the Runner. We have number 22, Set Your Course. Clarifying mask. Clarifying mask, please. Clarifying mask. My third eye is like tingling. I'm like, clarifying mask. Tingle, tingle. What is that? Clarifying mirror. We have number 7, investigate. Clarifying mirror. Clarifying mirror. All right, we have number 2. I wonder what will happen next. Okay. On the bottom, we have follow the white rabbit. Curiosity meets opportunity. Okay, so his current energy with the 4 of Pentacles in the reverse, the 9 of Swords, he's like really worried about you letting go of this connection and like being tired of waiting. It's like, by the way, this actually makes him more attracted to you too. I would just like to add, okay, it's making him more passionate towards you, but with a no need to fear. He's seeing you as remembering how powerful you are. I don't know, you're kind of doing that. I am picking up a mirroring thing. So he's mirroring as well. So I think that he's starting to remember how fearless, how powerful he is. But there's an energy mostly that it's like you've realized how powerful you are and how you don't really need him to be happy and things like that. And he's afraid of it. I'm just going to say he's like worried about it. Ten of Swords. Again, this like a letting go that you're really done. And it's like you're coming off as very confident and that you're going to date. He's thinking that you're going to date. And he thinks that you feel like you're doing what's best for you. I think that obviously I feel like that if he was you, he would think that is what you should do. That would be what's best for you. But that's why I think that he's so afraid, because he's realizing that, I'm hearing they're saying directly that he's messed up, that he's made a mistake. He's feeling very restless. He's having a tower moment. He wants to give to this connection. By the way, he has some kind of plan. I think that you're the one who he's seeing you as the runner. And I think that it's like he knows what he wants now. Oh my God. He thinks that you're dating someone else or you're with somebody else. He has dreamed up, first of all, he's seeing you as this Queen of Wands energy. So he's seeing you as somebody who's very beautiful, someone who's very sexy, very appealing to other people. And you're very attractive to other people. And he, with the mask, is saying that you're kind of hiding things. And I feel like with investigate, he's trying to like find out more information. I feel like that with the 7 of Cups, he's imagining all of the worst case scenarios. And he's freaking himself out. He's imagining that you are dating someone else. You want someone else, that he's lost you, and the world is ending. The world has ended, Maribel. Yeah, exactly. you probably have told him that, but if you haven't, you should tell him that. But, you're both feeling really weighed down. I feel like obviously you still really love him. And with a Princess of Wands and then the Page of Swords reversed, I'm seeing a lot of miscommunication, a lot of difficult energies, could be a lack of adventure, a lack of confidence, things like that. On maybe, I feel like maybe when it comes to communication, saying that you're mirroring towards each other and ready to advance your precipice of change. Pause before action. So right now he's pausing before taking action. You are too, but your action is to take action somewhere else, and his action is to try to snatch you back up before you go off with somebody else. But what they're saying is that you're not reciprocating, and this is freaking him out. Before, hearing that he thought that he had all this control over you, and that you would just do whatever you wanted at any time, and you know what I mean, and that basically that you felt the same as he feels about you. Even though this kind of does confirm to him, he thinks that he tries to tell himself before, oh, I feel very attracted to her, but she doesn't feel this way about me. And but this is kind of confirming his fears, but he's making it like this, right? But let me read this part. He loves you. He wants to come towards you. With a Chariot, I wouldn't be surprised if he's driving by your house or anything right now, or driving up to your house right now. Because I'm getting a strong energy of him wanting to come towards you. But I feel like that he is concerned, you would just reject him. I think that this is kind of good, because this is, if you just gave in, it wouldn't be any good. I feel like that you need to kind of stick to this, because otherwise I don't think he's ever going to grow up. I think he needs to soul search and find out what it is you actually do want. He obviously really wants you, but I feel like that you've told him. I think he's going to keep continuously replaying things that have happened or you've spoken about in his head, and if there's messages, he's going to keep rereading the messages, and he's going to maybe figure out how to act. Maybe. I'm hoping. I mean, it's been a minute, and you've said a lot of things, so I feel like that you would have to wait and see if he figured it out. If you do decide to engage with him. But yeah, he is really worried that you're going to be with someone else, and that you're moving on from the connection, and that he has lost you. And his energy is kind of like a panic, like he's panicking. All right, so now it is Gina's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Gina. Gina has a regular reading, I believe. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. Virgo. Yeah. He's trying to see if anybody is over at your house. And I think that if you actually had anybody show up at your house, like date-wise, he would barge in. He would barge up and be like, what are you doing with this person and all that stuff. And I think he would try to scare off the person. So if you do go on a date, do not bring them to your house. You're welcome, Mirabelle. Figure out. Okay.
deck of cards is moved. I'm trying to figure out. I can rearrange things over here. I know you guys don't see this, but I have like, damn it, I dropped a little piece of selenite. I have like a lot of cards. I have like, I don't know. I don't know, it's like over 50 decks. It's like somewhere between 50 and 60 decks for me to grab at any given time. Just on this table, I have 13 decks just right here on this side. And then I have 6 on that side. I have a lot of decks. I have a rack behind me with decks, and I have a rack to my right with decks on it. I have a lot of decks that I use.
All right. It's just decks everywhere. And that's not all the decks. I don't have all my decks out either. All right, Gina says, is Diana romantically interested in you? Yeah, I'm gonna write this down. I'm gonna write Emily. Emily is after Jamila with, I believe, a regular reading. And then I have Liz Campbell. Oh, there she's in here. But if you are, I have your candle here. Alright, I got your payment. Make sure you post your first and last name and your date of birth here in the chat every time you send in. I can't listen to your message right now because I'm in live stream. Today is the last day for the candle service. Jamila, you're gonna be jam. Yeah, I hope you like jam. Maybe I just do J because that's your name in chat. I'll do J. You don't have to do jam. They have Emily. Her energy actions seem like she is hiding feelings, so I want to real tea. Alright. Alright. Is Diana romantically interested in Gina? Please tell me, is Diana romantically interested in Gina? Yes, for now. Is Diana romantically interested in Gina? Yes or no? Please tell me, is Diana romantically interested in Gina? Is Diana romantically interested in Gina? Yes or no? Is Diana romantically interested in Gina? Yes or no? Is Diana romantically interested in Gina? Yes or no? Yes. It's a very big yes. All the cards are in the upright.
We have this lovers right in the middle, which is talking about making some kind of choice in love. The Four of Wands. Is there some? Taurus, there she is. This is her. King of Pentacles, and this would imply that she wants something, like wants some kind of commitment with you. We have the Eight of Swords, Wheel of Fortune reversed, the High Priestess reversed, the Queen of Pentacles reversed, the Ace of Cups. Yeah, this is like a lot of secret hidden feelings that she's having for you. She's having a lot of limited thoughts. She's repeating karmic lessons. She finds you to be very, very attractive. Alright, please tell me about Diana with Gina. Clarifying the Page of Cups, we have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Four of Wands, you have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers, you have the King of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Six of Swords, you have the Eight of Cups, which means nearly the same thing. Clarifying the King of Pentacles, we have the Wheel of Fortune reversed. Again, see, I told you she is repeating a karmic lesson here. I'm going to try to figure out what it is. Please tell me about Diana with Gina. Clarifying the Seven of Swords, we have the Hermit in the reverse. Clarifying the Moon in the reverse, we have the Tower reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands reversed, we have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Eight of Cups, we have the Star. And clarifying the Wheel of Fortune reversed, we have the Lovers. Something to do with making a choice in love that she is having. I don't know, maybe she's dating someone else too, I don't know. Alright, we have the Five of Pentacles reversed, Temperance reversed, we have the Queen of Swords, the Page of Swords, this is your row, Nine of Wands reversed, Ten of Cups, Five of Wands. This is you, Queen of Pentacles reversed. This is you. Look how the Queen of Pentacles is in reverse with the Ace of Cups here. And you're trying to make a decision about, I don't know, some kind of recovering from heartbreak, some kind of recovering from some kind of loss or healing something, right? It's saying that, and I do feel like this is your side, but I feel like it's saying about, talking about like coming out of the cold, losing patience and getting a strong energy, losing patience about to communicate the truth. And this is you basically trying to find out more information, maybe to figure out if you should like drop your guard or something like that. Also, I feel like that is trying to say there's some kind of emotional fulfillment here, but there's conflict about. It could be that if maybe you're mirroring, if you're not sure if you have feelings for her, but it could either it's saying that you're mirroring that you have feelings for her that you're also trying to hide, or it's saying it's just making a nod that she's hiding her feelings towards you. Okay. Right, please tell me about Diana with Gina. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse, please. Clarify the Hermit in the reverse. I'm going to take those because they're supposed to hit 2. We have Ascending and the Heart with a Key. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. Twin Flames. So she sees you guys as having some kind of very strong soul connection. Clarifying Twin Flames. We have Palm Tree. I'm hearing irresistibly drawn that you complement each other very well. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Cups, please. Clarify the Queen of Cups. We have Mask. Clarify Mask. There's like somebody has some kind of Gemini or Cancer in the chart. I'm leaning more towards Gemini, but it's like a little bit of both. What is this energy? Maybe healing from some kind of situation like that. Maybe you or her. Clarify the Star. We have Cupid's Arrow. Clarifying Cupid's Arrow. We have Girl Talk. Clarifying the Lovers. We have Paradise. Clarifying Paradise. Dragonfly. Alright, on the bottom we have Lightning, which is like the Tower. Yeah, trying to make a decision with keys on a ring. Cassette, she keeps replaying things that have happened over and over. You could be doing that as well. Right? So, so tell me this is her. This is her having these feelings. She's not acting on them with a King of Wands in the reverse. She's not showing her true feelings. And there's some kind of healing that she's trying to go through. She could be, it's like with another person, which is why she most likely is not coming through to you. Plus, I'm hearing that she may be afraid to lose you as a friend. Are you trying to avoid? She could be perceiving you as trying to avoid communication or trying to avoid something. But it's saying that you are going to be transcending obstacles. I don't know, it's like she thinks that you're perfect. I don't know, that maybe that you're perfect for her. And the Four of Wands, this is talk about union, revealing a secret about union, stability, growth. There's a lot of pressure to reveal the secret with the Moon in the Tower. Growth. There's like an energy of growth here. And yeah, there's definitely someone she's trying to move on from. This isn't you. Because this, again, is emphasizing her healing from something. I don't think she's healing from you. I think she's healing from somebody else. There's somebody who she's walked away from. And she's just trying to have fun and be in the moment with the Girl Talk. I feel like she's trying to be like single. She's trying to have fun, be in the moment. You know, it's like she's trying to be kind of chill. In my personal opinion, I think that she's trying to be, not trying to get involved with anything because she's got some healing that she has to do. So I'm hearing with Cupid's Arrow, there's like a hesitation because she's trying to heal. And with the King of Pentacles, I do see that she does want something stable with you and she wants something lasting. I feel like it's saying that she has a lot of joy when it comes to being around you and being with you. And she doesn't want to lose that, just even in general, even if just as a friend. So she doesn't want to do anything to mess it up. And then if you're working or doing school or something together, that's even more reason to do that. Also, she's just really working on healing. I don't feel like it told me what the karmic thing she's repeating. I find the Wheel of Fortune in the reverse. What is this? My Judgment reversed. I find the 8 of Wands. The Page of Wands. I feel like that what she's not. I feel like that she gets hurt and she's having a hard time. Like she's like almost like she's forsaken love, and I feel like there's something that she's learning about that because I think that she's really hurting from something and she's not ready for love. But there is obviously a very strong soul connection here, and I think that she feels it. Yeah. So that's what it says. Anyways, that's all that I have for you. And now I'm going to go ahead and move on to Elaine. Hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. Elaine, go ahead and post your question. Elaine has a mini in-depth reading. Can't dilly-dally too much tonight. Chariot. It's everything. I'm picking up something. It's probably unrelated to what I'm doing right now. I saw you. Okay. What is this madness? Let me get sure. Okay, we have Lynn with a mini in-depth reading. Is Anna Delia in here? She's drunk. I kind of wish she'd come in here so I can laugh at her. Drunk people can be so fun. Okay. I got you, Lynn. Where is Elaine? Abby. She might be lagging. Make sure you guys refresh your videos often so you're not lagging behind too far. So you don't miss out on your turn. There she is. Yeah, I said it like 3 times. I try to say it your name multiple times. I try.
It's okay. You responded after I typed to you, so. As long as you respond to that, that's great. It's fine.
How does Alex currently feel towards Elaine after we talked on Sunday? He told me he felt safe with Paul, and we talked about other stuff, and I was like, they're being
So cute. That's so cute. All right. Elaine has brought us a juicy reading. All right, which cards am I gonna use? All right, please tell me, how is Alex currently feeling towards Elaine? 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 We have the Two of Wands reversed. How is Alex currently feeling towards Elaine? The Knight of Pentacles reversed. How is Alex currently feeling towards Elaine? What do you want, woo woo? The King of Wands. How is Alex currently feeling towards Elaine? The Hermit in the reverse. How is Alex currently feeling towards Elaine? Do you want to go outside? Come on. Let's go. Sean, she wants to go to the bathroom. Sorry. The dog. She's like, you can hear her little paws going. I need to go outside. She's Sagittarius. She's very demanding. All right. Please tell me, how's Alex currently feeling about Elaine? Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. We have the Hanged Man. No, we're not taking that yet. Excuse me. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Ace of Cups reversed. He's falling in love with you. Clarifying the King of Wands, but he's concerned about it, it seems. King of Wands in the reverse. This deck has two kings and two queens and stuff like that. It has a meaning, so I leave them in there. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Three of Swords. We have the Emperor. He's heartbroken though. What's wrong with him? How's Alex feeling towards Elaine currently? Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Chariot in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups reversed. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the King of Wands reversed. We have the Magician. Clarifying the Seven of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Swords reversed. And clarifying the Emperor. The Queen of Cups reversed. That definitely vulnerable, but something is going on. All right, the Star in the reverse. I'm trying to understand. The King of Pentacles in the reverse. Swords. King of Swords. I have to put this in.
How's Alex currently feeling towards Elaine? How's Alex currently feeling towards Elaine? Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. We have growing up. Clarifying growing up. Clarifying growing up. Choices. Come on, thing. Here. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I really appreciate it. All right. Clarify the Queen of Swords in the reverse. I like the music was getting louder or some shit. All right. We have lead the way. Clarifying lead the way. Clarify lead the way. Clarify lead the way, please. We have, by the way, this is 17-6. This one's 12. Lead the way is 12 and 44. You can't go back to yesterday. Clarifying the Magician. Clarify the Magician, please. We have number 26. It's always tea time. Oh, is my sound on for... Shut up. I shouldn't be on. Like Peter's acting up. It's Mercury retrograde already starting. Clarify number 26. It's always tea time. We have number 5, becoming braver. Clarifying the 5 of Swords in the reverse. That's too many cards. Excuse me, we do not need 4 cards. Clarify the 5 of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the 5 of Swords reversed. Clarify the 5 of Swords reversed. We have investigate. Clarify number 7, investigate. We have number 2, I wonder what will happen next. Clarifying the Queen of Cups in the reverse. We have number 15, messages for a rabbit. And clarifying messages for a rabbit. Messages for a rabbit. We have I want to be queen, number 33. On the bottom, we have number 31, believe. And this says believe in strange encounters. I'm also hearing he doesn't feel like he's met anyone like you before. They're saying directly to me that there's things that you say and stuff like that he doesn't hear anybody ever talk about, or the way that you perceive things. It's just different from how everybody else does, and it's something that he really likes about you. It does help him to kind of open up and come out of his shell in a way. Is it Taurus? Cancer? There's you. Yeah. Your confidence also. There's like a bit of confidence that you have. And I feel like that you're becoming braver. And almost like when you're talking to him, it's almost like there's a timelessness to the energy of it. Like it's almost like I'm hearing in a void. Where there's a timelessness that seems to stretch on forever, but in a good way. So he's trying to make a decision, right?
He's trying to learn more information before making this decision about maybe coming to see you or seeing you. And I don't know if you guys see each other in person, maybe getting together. Cherry in the reverse, talk about traveling. But also he's trying to make a choice, and it has something to do with this growing up card, which is about wanting to grow and experience and rejection of perpetual youth. So it's like it's time to grow up. You know, I feel like that before he was not feeling very mature, but it's like you're inspiring him to embrace maturity and to stop being, or almost saying like a fuck boy or something. I'm not saying that he's always a fuck boy, but I think that, you know, I feel like that there's people that he's around who are like that, and or people that he's exposed to who are like that. And I feel like that it's like he's exposed to that. And it seems almost like the cool thing to be, but it's like you make it seem less cool. There's something that you're saying or doing that's making the way you are more attractive than the way he is. He likes you more than he likes himself. And I'm hearing that he wants to become more like you. However, he's feeling weighed down with emotion. I'm hearing you inspire him. You show him how it's done. And I'm hearing he feels bad about that. He's falling in love with you, by the way, but he loves the way that you are, but you also make him feel bad about himself. Not on purpose. It's just that it's like he realizes, I don't know, there's like some kind of errors or something wrong that he's realized, that some kind of perception, there's something that he's realized that he's been wrong about, and you make him see a better way. They're telling me that he felt like everybody was just like this other way, and that's just how everybody was. And then now you've shown him a different way, and now he doesn't understand. He's starting to lose. It's like he's starting to disconnect from the way he was before. He could be having a bit of an identity crisis, by the way. So you are manifesting, and you're making him feel more and more confident too on opening up. He's still trying to like get to know you more and open up more. That's still going on. That energy is definitely still here. I feel like that he's thinking about taking some kind of action to do something with you. There's an energy here. I'm trying to understand this energy. This is him wanting to be vulnerable to you, but it's going to take a sacrifice. There's something he's going to sacrifice. Maybe I can get it to tell me. Part of it is like the old version of him is dying. Clarify the Three of Swords. That could cause grief. Ten of Wands reversed. Putting down a burden. Ten of Wands reversed. What is it putting down? The Eight of Pentacles reverse. And the Eight of Pentacles reversed. So he's like putting down working and not making any progress with anything in his life. He's putting down the burden of loss and sadness and regret. Clarify the Five of Cups. Yeah, death. I'm hearing ego. I heard ego death. So you're causing a type of ego death with him. And then stating your sovereignty, passing a test. There's an energy of passing a test here. But I don't think that he's necessarily giving you a test, and I don't think that you are giving him a test. I think that the universe is testing both of you. The what?
get the star. Okay. Reversed. Yeah. You're in a good way. You're destroying him. Now, it doesn't mean you should stop. You should keep doing whatever you're doing and give it time to progress. He's definitely not ready. I wouldn't take any action towards him yet. He's not ready. He's going through an energy of shock currently. He's like shocked. Also, people will grieve their past selves, so he's going to go through that as well. It's like you've shown him a different way of being, and right now he's at a point to where either as his ego starts to break down, two things could happen. Either he's going to break down and transform and become a better version of himself, or he's going to break down and reject it and then get worse. So he's not there yet. I would wait for him to, I wouldn't take any action yet. He's not ready. I'm seeing a very raw transformation going on now with you. I feel like that he does have a lot of potential. So it's like there's the false self, the ego, the superficial self is breaking down. All right, now it is Rose's turn. Go ahead and push your question, Rose. Rose has a regular reading. I've seen it a lot of times, especially in men. They take longer to process things. Women don't take as long to process things. What's coming towards Rose in love? She's a Libra. It's very interesting, though. It's very interesting to see it like that in the cards. Like he's deep in it. That's what's kind of amazing to see it. Just let him process it. I would leave him alone. You could still like say hi and say nice things, but whatever you do, I would not do anything to make him upset or anything like that, because he might overreact. He's like sensitive. It's like what is it? I'm trying to explain. Like when an animal or a creature sheds its skin, you know how they're super sensitive. It's like that. Don't do anything to mess him up right now. Just say nice things. Nice things. All right. All right, and Rose, I don't know if you're getting a candle, but the new moon in Aries, this is the second one. We had a new moon in Aries in March, and now we have one in April, and this one's going to be. And I don't know if you remember, but it wasn't just me, but there was other people too. It wasn't a very big candle service, but it was a very powerful candle service. And if you're going to get a candle, this is the last day to get a candle. If you're going to get it. But it's the Ring of Fire. There's a solar eclipse. Behind it is a very rare event, the Ring of Fire. It's like, I can't remember how to describe it. It's where there's going to be like a partial and a full, and then it's going to be like, I don't know, it's happening like over Australia area in that region, and there's going to be a ring, like they're going to be able to see a ring around where the sun is, around the moon. It's going to be insane. That energy is going to be powerful. We also have Mercury retrograde coming up day after tomorrow. It's going to go station then retrograde. And yeah, it's going to be intense. I need to roll the dice. Please tell me who's coming towards Rose in love. What sun signs? What are the sun signs of people who are coming towards Rose and love? All right, we have Leo, Cancer, and Virgo. All right, please tell me who is coming towards Rose and love. Who is coming towards Rose and love? Who's coming towards Rose and love? Who is coming towards Rose and love? We have children. Who's coming towards Rose and love? We have Ice Queen. Rose and love. We have Control. I don't take reversals in this deck. Who's coming towards Rose and love? We have Long Distance. Who's coming towards Rose and love? That one flew out. We have Travel. Someone summoned a distance, something distance stuff going on here. On the bottom, we have Young Female, True Love, Destiny, and Spiritual Growth. Ooh. Who's coming towards Rose and love, please? Message of concern with a pathway. Who's coming towards Rose and love? No to the Leo. It could be a different Leo. I mean, I know, I don't either. Who's coming towards Rose and love? Maybe they're going to come. Maybe they're going to travel to you. Maybe they live at a distance or they're at a distance. They're going to come to you. Who's coming towards Rose and love? Who's coming towards Rose and love? Clarifying children. Message. By Ice Queen. By Ice Queen, please. We have Wealthy Man. Clarifying Control. We have Expectation. Clarify Long Distance. Clarify Long Distance, please. Clarify Long Distance. We have Occupation. Clarifying Travel. Clarifying Travel. Lovers. Bottom we have Coffin with Message of Concern. Who's coming towards Rose and love? Who's coming towards Rose and love? Who is coming towards Rose and love? Clarifying message. We have the Tower. Clarifying Wealthy Man. We have the Lovers in the reverse. Clarifying expectation. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Clarifying occupation. Just got a vision of church. Do you go to church? Somebody's going to church. I saw church. I don't know why. Clarifying Lovers. That was weird. Nine of Swords. Who's coming towards Rose and Love? Clarifying the Tower. We have the Nine of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Lovers in the reverse. We have the Four of Swords. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. We have the Eight of Swords, and clarifying the Nine of Swords. We have the Sun on the bottom. We have the Eight of Cups in the reverse. The Six of Swords reversed. The Emperor. Page of Wands. This could be what's his face? I don't think it's talking about you. It's talking about your divine masculine. The Leo. I think that he wants to communicate to you. He's feeling weighed down. Also, there's something about gossip going around. Which one? Please tell me about who is coming towards Rose and Love. Amber. 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 This is child. Trying to call you, silly. She just came over with melon gummies and just sat them there. Amber's a night owl. Alright. None of my kids like nap time. I didn't like nap time. Alright. I don't sleep that much. Alright. Who's coming towards Rose and Love? She has earbuds in though, so she can't hear me. Who's coming towards Rose and Love? Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have commitment. Clarifying the Four of Swords. We have sexuality. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have intimacy. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. We have fire sign. There's that fire sign. Who's coming towards Rose? And Love. Clarifying the Sun. We have pets. I don't know. I don't like that card. Clarify the Sun. Can we get more information? Give it time. And then on the bottom, we have communicate with honeymoon and guardian. Pets is about, it says getting a new pet, giving a current pet more love. Unless they're perceiving you as a pet. Okay, so
Again, that Leo energy is coming in strong. Things are getting serious. You got children, a message. So, you could be getting a message. I wish it would have said who this was better. Who is this? You didn't give me any information. Could be a young earth sign. I would be leaning towards that Virgo energy. Okay. This person's going to come through. They're going to be kind of codependent. I'm not going to lie. And I don't know. They could be disappointed, or you could be disappointing them. I think that you might reject them. But it looks like they really are coming in hard, and they're wanting some kind of commitment with you. Which is kind of weird, considering I don't think you've ever told me about anybody. Ice Queen. There could be a wealthy man coming towards you. It could be somebody who's been divorced. A Lovers is Gemini. Four of Swords is Libra. Let's see, sexuality. Someone is still figuring themselves out. So they could be trying to figure out what they want, or maybe they don't know if they like boys or girls. It could be go either way. I think I get another one. Clarify sexuality. Water sign. This could be going towards the Cancer person. There's Cancer over here. So it could be Cancer, Scorpio, or Pisces. Maybe they don't know what they want. The Lovers in the reverse. That can talk about them reflecting on the situation. There could be an energy of rejection or just not quite ready. Someone who's well off financially. It's saying that you're starting to take back control of your love life. And you're expecting to plant some seeds and making some major life decisions over some situation where there's going to be a lot of intimacy, chemistry. All right, we have someone who works at a distance. They could travel for work. Okay, this person is like a fire sign. Okay, which is Aries, Leo, or Sagittarius. This person is the Ten of Swords and the Eight of Swords. They're all up in their head. They think about you relentless. They're just constantly thinking about you. And but they could travel for work. They could be having something bad happening to them. Let me clarify. Clarify the Ten of Swords. Clarify the Eight of Swords. And work-related stuff. Eight of Swords. Maybe they have to work a lot, and it makes it hard. It makes them not sure if they should take action towards you because they don't have a whole lot of time to be given you. Yeah, they also it could be tired of traveling for work, and with travel, Lovers, worried. So it's like implying again this person who is traveling, and it feels like it's work related. Making some kind of decision about love when it comes to that, worried about it. They could have pets themselves. They're saying to give that one time. Why should we give this one time, please? Why should we give them time? That's an earth sign. Clarify time, earth sign. What is this? Manifest. Like the universe. What do you want? There's someone else. That's why they're saying give it time. So it could be somebody who's involved. So if this fire sign, they could be involved with an earth sign, and they're saying give it time, and then it'll sort itself out. All right. So that's all that I have for Rose. Hopefully that reading was informative and helpful. And now I'm going to move on to Brian. Brian has a regular reading. Go ahead and post your question, Brian. Stop on that Three of Pentacles. All right. How do I say this person's name again? Selena? Is it Selig? I can't remember. Yeah, remind me how to pronounce it. Please, Brian. "20 years, I haven't been reading that long on YouTube." All right, we got Katarina. With 2 mini readings. Hey, Liz. You're going to be after Brian. You're coming up next after Brian. Brian, how do I pronounce this girl's name? 1111. I literally just looked at my computer and it said 1111. That is not Salim. Okay. Did you get any notifications lately? You have to turn on the bell notification. I think you have to refresh it. All right. Salim. What does Salim think about Brian? What do you mean by think about? I'm doing good, Brian. Hopefully you're ready for all of this excitement that's about to start energetically in the next couple days. Do you want to know what she thinks about you as a person, or just that what she's thinking about you? Come on, Brian. Okay, what she's thinking about you. Let's go down the rabbit hole. Please tell me, what is Salim thinking about Brian? What is Salim thinking about Brian, please? What is Salim thinking about Brian? Please tell me, what is Salim thinking about Brian? What is Salim thinking about Brian? All right, we have the 3 of Cups. What is Salim thinking about Brian? We have the Ace of Cups. What is Salim thinking about Brian? The 9 of Wands reversed. What is Salim thinking about Brian? The mystery. 2. That's the High Priestess reversed. That's so funny. They made the High Priestess a Cheshire Cat, and I identify with the Cheshire Cat the most. In Alice in Wonderland, I identify as the Cheshire Cat more than anybody. That's funny. I didn't realize that. This is a new deck. Please tell me, what is Celine currently thinking about Brian? We have the Queen of Pentacles. On the bottom, we have the Ace of Pentacles, the Eight of Wands reversed, the Wheel of Fortune reversed, the Hermit, and the Ten of Pentacles. Ooh. Okay. Please tell me, what is Celine currently thinking about Brian? What is Celine thinking about Brian? Please tell me, what is Celine thinking about Brian? Clarifying the Three of Cups, the Empress reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups, we have the Page of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Wands reversed, we have the King of Cups reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess reversed, we have the Nine of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Pentacles, I have the Three of Wands. What is Celine thinking? What is Celine thinking about Brian, please? Clarifying the Empress in the reverse, we have the Queen of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Page of Swords reversed, we have the Four of Cups. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse, we have the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarifying the Nine of Swords in the reverse, we have the Eight of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Wands, we have the Five of Cups. On the bottom, we have Justice reversed, the Devil reversed, the Jabberwocky. We have the Sun, the Page of Wands in the reverse. We have the Five of Pentacles, the Knight of Pentacles. I'm gonna drop them all. Please tell me, what is Celine thinking about Brian? What's Celine thinking about Brian, please? Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have number 30, Law is not justice. Clarifying Law is not justice. Clarifying Law is not justice, please. Clarifying Law is not justice. Clarifying Law is not justice, please. We have number 10, Follow your own good advice. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have number 39, Uncertainty. Clarifying uncertainty. We have Messages from a Rabbit, number 15. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse.
12, lead the way. Clarifying, lead the way. Clarifying, lead the way. Clarifying, lead the way, please. Clarifying, lead the way. Clarifying it, please. Clarifying, lead the way. We have number 3, follow the white rabbit. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. Clarifying the 8 of Wands. We have number 38, you are rare and free. Clarifying, you are rare and free, please. We have number 2, I wonder what will happen next. Clarifying the 5 of Cups. We have number 24, use your time well. Clarifying, use your time well. We have number 16, a moment's regret. On the bottom, we have number 22, wake up. It's your moment. Oh. Alexis and Rose, I have your donations. I will update the list after this reading. All right. She's in love with you. So she's trying to be friends with you. There's something she wants to communicate to you, but I feel like that she's holding it back. I don't know. She wants to get together with you. Oh my God. She thinks you would reject you. You would reject her. She's uncertain. She wants to communicate with you though, but she thinks you will reject her if she's falling in love with you. She's trying to do what's best. Rules that are not fair. She could be worried about the situation that because you work together, something like that. Figure out what her sign is. She could be a Libra. There's a lot of Libra cards here. So she's very curious about you. Again, she wants to communicate. She wants to drop her guard. She wants to do stuff, but she's very apprehensive. She's hoping that you will kind of take the lead and you will do something first. Also, there's like an energy of her following you around. Does she follow you around? I'm getting like a spying energy from her. I don't know if she spies on you online or anything like that. It's more like I'm getting like her spying on you at work. She's crazy. Secretly. Yeah, she's worried. She's got a lot of passion for you. She thinks you're like nobody that she's ever met before. And she's taking some kind of pause before action. She could want to communicate something to you. there's something that she regrets doing in the situation. It's something really specific that it's not going to say what it is. I don't think it's something that she said. It's talking about waiting, regrets waiting. I feel like she definitely sees your value. She wonders if you see her value. You do have a tendency to make her feel seen. She wants to have a healthy new beginning with you. That's the 8 of Wands again. This might be you. It's like you are repeating a karmic lesson about, I don't know, your legacy, the long term. This could be her. I'm gonna guess this is her on this other side because it's justice reversed. You have the devil reversed. So there's some kind of injustice that she's going through. This talks about removing limitations and restrictions and gaining clarity. Page of Pentacles, Wands in the reverse. I will say, she kind of goes back and forth. This person feels really shy. She's definitely extremely attracted to you. She loves talking to you. If you ever get a chance to talk to her, she loves talking to you, but it makes her incredibly nervous. Like, she can almost piss her pants. You make her so nervous. And it's like she thinks you're some kind of magical being or something. You're somebody very special to her. There's something very mysterious about you that she finds mysterious about you. But it's like she's emotionally withdrawn. She kind of wants to get to know the situation before taking any action. But this person feels so shy, I'd be surprised she actually ever took any action. But she's definitely falling in love, and she thinks that you would reject her if she actually did come towards you. At least that's, she's not sure. We have uncertainty in the 4 of Cups. There's like an energy of her spying, like almost like, I don't know where you guys work, but it's like she's looking around the corner, and there you are, and sometimes she does try to avoid you, just because you kind of make her really nervous. Yeah, you make her like really nervous. So when she's around you, sometimes she avoids you a little bit just because like she could be trying to get into like somewhere where you're at, and then she might wait a minute just for you to clear the area, because otherwise it could cause some kind of intimate communication, which she's afraid of. I think that she wants to. Don't get me wrong, I think that she does want to talk to you. I think that she likes you a lot. She's falling in love with you, but she's afraid. She's afraid that you will reject her. So there's like an energy of avoiding you a bit at work. But then I'm seeing her like spying. If you're communicating with someone else and she eavesdrops. All right, so hopefully this reading was informative and helpful. And now it is Lisbeth's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Lisbeth. If you complain once more. I got a song stuck in my head from this morning. You'll need to hurry of me. Hurry of me. I post songs and stuff. Sometimes I think I can hear people listening to some of the songs I post online. I've heard like, sometimes I think I pick up radio signals though. I wonder because like like I've gotten like I don't listen to radio anymore, but when I used to listen to the radio in the car, I'd get into the car and I would hear the song in my head, and then I'd turn on the car and it would be playing the same song. It was on the radio. Am I picking up radio signals? What am I picking up? Another way, I think I can pick up other people's thoughts if other people are listening. I guess I don't know. It's weird. It's weird.
You're welcome. Oh shit. What the heck? Huh. That's interesting. I'm gonna write this down. Trying to figure out who did what first. Carry. I guess it's just some people. I mean, CashApp. All right, so Rose with a regular reading, I believe, and then Alexis with a mini in-depth reading. Oh God. Oh my God. I'm sorry about that, Matt. Do I have enough room? Yes. There we go. I need it. Have a good night, Brian. What does the universe need me to know about aligning to the person I am meant to be with romantically? What is your sign, Elizabeth? Elizabeth does have a regular reading. Let me know what your sign is, and if you have a person in mind, let me know, or are you just like speaking generally? Alright. Liz says she is very out. Oh boy. Well, I'm trying to figure out how to explain this. um, it's not like oh they're depressed today, so you should be depressed. It's not like that. Okay. So in order to come into alignment with what you want, you have to basically one you have to be what you want to be in a person. Okay. And second, you have to trust that when it's time, it'll come. You have to try to stay present, not to dwell on the past, and not to worry about the future. Don't stress about if it's going to come on time, or if you're going to get old and die before you found someone. That kind of thing, right? There's another way to say it. Also, raise your vibration, things like that. But we can get your current energy and see what you're working on. Okay. So right now, let's figure out what your lessons are. So you learn your lessons basically. You overcome your ego. So I'm going to ask what your current energy is, like how I do with Katarina, and then we're going in, or Nick does it too, and then we're going to figure out what it is that you're currently working on, what lessons you're trying to learn. Actually, they're saying to do it in a different way. They're saying what to ask. They're saying for me to ask you what you need to know right now about your spiritual journey. Yeah, that's what they're saying. All right, so let's do it like that. Please tell me, what does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey? She wants to come into alignment with the person that she's supposed to be with romantically. Please tell me, what does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey? What does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey? What does Elizabeth need to know right now? Yeah, pumpkin, the decision will be made soon. The clock is ticking. What does Elizabeth need to know right now? What does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey? We have 1 year. What does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey? Splatter. Pay attention to details. Move forward cautiously. What does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey? We have winter. What does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey, please? What does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey? We have flame, passion ignited. A soulmate or twin soul is entering your life. So this person is going to be coming. So they've listened. They basically, this is confirmation that they're listening to what I'm saying, right? What I've asked, so this is the part of the subject matter here. They're saying a year, so it could have something to do with happening in a year. We have change. We have soulmate. Stick. Stick says support is needed, too much on your plate, imbalance, and rigid thoughts. Rigid thoughts is like negative self-talk, negative thoughts, allowing yourself to indulge in negative thought patterns. And they're saying that you're holding on is causing pain. You need to free yourself. There's something from your past that you're holding on to that you need to release. Clearing out the cobwebs, revisiting something abandoned, a renewal of energy. Which cards, please?
Please tell me, what does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey? The Three of Swords that just came out. Heartbreak and pain. What does Elizabeth need to know? Please tell me what Elizabeth needs to know right now. What does Elizabeth need to know right now? Alright, clarifying pumpkin. We have the Two of Cups. It's going to be a relationship decision. Clarifying 1 year. We have the Three of Pentacles. Clarifying Squatter. We have the King of Cups. Clarifying Winter. We have Strength Reverse. Clarifying Flame. We have the Ten of Wands reversed. Hang on a second. I just got irritated. It smells like this is not even what I'm really is. My house is smelling like this is some kind of psychic smell. I'm smelling like spicy seasoned fries. I don't really like the smell. So clarifying the Two of Cups, it kind of chokes me up a bit. It's really weird. All right, Knight of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Three of Pentacles. Six of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Cups. We have the High Priestess reversed. Clarifying Strength in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. Clarifying the Ten of Wands reversed. We have the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the Knight of Swords in the reverse. And the Eight of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Six of Pentacles reversed. We have Judgment reversed. Clarifying the High Priestess in the reverse. And the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the King of Pentacles. And the Seven of Wands. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the World reversed. Three of Wands, Queen of Swords reversed, Six of Cups, Hierophant, Tower reversed, Page of Swords. No. I'm trying to grab a deck of cards. Wait, this is it. Please tell me, what does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey? What does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey? Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse, please. We have incoming. Wow. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse. Clarifying Judgment in the reverse, please. We have Being Love. Oh, there's that thing I was talking about. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify that Ace of Pentacles reversed. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles reversed. You have Crisis. This looks intense. Clarify the Seven of Wands. Gratitude. Clarifying the World in the reverse. Clarifying the World in the reverse. We have Respond versus React. All right, then we have Go For It. That's on the bottom. Step out of your comfort zone. Make plans. Now is the time. Favorable outcome in alignment. All right, we're going to talk about that after. Please tell me, what does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey? Not quite ready yet. What does Elizabeth need to know about her spiritual journey? What does Elizabeth need to know right now about her spiritual journey? Clarifying incoming. Incoming, please. We have Uncertainty, number 39. Clarify being love. Clarify being love, please. Clarify being love. We have number 16, A Moment's Regret. Clarifying Crisis. We have number 13, All Must Have Prizes. Clarifying Gratitude. Clarifying Gratitude, please. We have number 1, All in the Golden Afternoon. Sorry, trying to enunciate there. Clarifying Respond. Clarifying Respond versus React. We have number 21, The Right Way. All right. On the bottom, we have Falling. Number 4, The Unknown, Descent, Momentum, and Change. All right, so they're saying that you're kind of like on the precipice of change currently. All right. This is interesting. So your person is coming, okay? I feel like that in a way you're mostly already in vibrational alignment for what you want. The only thing that is that you got too much negative self-talk going on and you just have to like reduce negativity. I feel like that they're saying that you're already doing things to try and stop that. So they're saying like continue doing that. There's something about a past person I think that you're holding on to. Maybe you're waiting for this person to come, or maybe you're wondering if you're coming. Maybe you're trying to wonder if they're the person who should be coming. What kind is this? They're saying you have issues with abandonment wounds. Who? No, I didn't feel like that was answering the question at all. Okay. I was trying to figure out if it was new or not, but I can't tell if it's new. I'm trying to figure it out. If I figure it out, I'll let you know. Okay. There's like somebody who could be a water sign, right? They're saying that They're saying that there's somebody that you're supposed to be letting go of to clear space. They're saying that you're having issues with people pleasing, trying to please everyone. There's something specific they're trying to say. Let me get this one. I know what this card is about, but I feel like there's something I'm missing. It's like not wanting to fall in favor of this. They will proclaim that everyone has done very well, offering prizes to each and everything. Everybody's doing good. There's no winning if everybody's won. Everybody can't win. Okay, so they're trying to say to me that you're going to have multiple people coming towards you, and you're going to be potentially having some kind of new beginning. And I'm leaning towards this person. You could have somebody who's a water sign. It's not being specific. It could be, I see Pisces and Cancer and Scorpio here. So you got a water sign. And then also I had some Gemini energy coming through. And then we have this earth sign energy here. That could be, but generally that one's Taurus. I'm not getting Aries energy. They're saying you don't want that anyways. So there's a decision that needs to be made. What is this decision? It's about if you're ready to come. There's somebody who's trying to make a decision on it, to reach out to you, to communicate to you. So what's interesting about this is, I don't know that I'm asking about you, and they're trying to say that for the most part, you're doing everything you're supposed to be doing. Okay. So they're saying that they're trying to say that for the most part, you are in vibrational alignment for what you want. And you're already working on attracting that. And this person, there's talking about a person here, messaging you. But this person is not certain about who they want to become or who they are. There's something that, like, with the uncertainty, is like, choose who you will become. So I'm sorry, but the person who wants to come towards you is currently having an identity crisis, apparently. And maybe they're trying to figure out if they can come towards you right, if they can be the person that you need to be in order to be with you. And it's saying within a year, it could be saying within the past year. Okay, so there is saying that there's an energy of feeling regret, or maybe you've missed out on something from the past. Either it's saying that from a year from now you're going to do that, or you're currently feeling like that, something that happened like a year ago. Maybe you missed out. Maybe you had the beginning stages of a solid foundation, and maybe you felt maybe they weren't just right, and maybe you had too many red flags, and you also, they're saying that you potentially did something to sabotage it, or maybe you feel like you did sabotage it. So I can't tell if this is the past or if this is the future. Hopefully you'll know. If you know what I'm talking about, then it would be the past. Saying that there was not a balanced give and take. But for the most part, I guess the person would have been, and then they're like solid, but then there's like an energy of renewal. Okay, good. So what I'm feeling like they're saying is that this person you have to let go of, even if they are your person, which I don't think they're. Yeah, there's like an energy of, oh man, what the fuck is this? I wish you would tell me if this is new. I don't feel like they're telling me if this is new. It's kind of annoying me. All right, please tell me about this person who is coming towards Elizabeth. is coming towards Elizabeth. Communicate. Yeah, we've established that. Who's the other person is coming towards Elizabeth? Intuition. Let go. Yeah, see, it's saying let go. Make room for the new beginning that's on its way now. Who's the other person who's coming towards Elizabeth? Manifest. So the manifest says, tell the universe exactly what you want. About this new relationship or this relationship. Give it time, everything in divine timing. Let things flow. Anything else that it needs to know? It's like a new love, old love. What is this? We have Mercury retrograde. Now, Mercury is going into retrograde on the 21st. Maybe this could bring in the communication. I know that happens to me sometimes. Yeah. So, moving. Air sign in the bottom. So, I feel like that what they're trying to say is that, for the most part, I feel like that you are in vibrational alignment. There's just like, you have to just, there's something, I feel like there's a past person you have to let go of. And it's like, not just let go of them energetically, because I feel like for the most part you have let go of them energetically, but what I'm feeling like is that it's like the thought of like, did you make a mistake? Let go of regret. They're saying you did not make a mistake, that you did what was right for you, and they're wanting you to stick to that because that's a lesson that you're kind of repeating. So you have this new issue coming where this person is going to want a new beginning with you. Okay. Yeah, and they're saying that you need to clear space for this. You're not going to, there's something about pleasing everybody as well that is trying to say. With almost have prizes. Then by the winter, something is going to be happening in the winter. And then you're going to have this new person. Okay. Okay, so they're wanting you to focus on being in the vibration of gratitude, being thankful for your exes in a way. Kind of like that Ariana Grande song. Thank you. Next, you know what I'm talking about. I'm so fucking grateful for my ex. Something like that. So they're like, it's a lesson. Like the exes were a lesson, and they want you to be in gratitude for the lessons that you learned, not feeling like you made a mistake, because you did what I feel like they're saying that you did something that you were supposed to do. Okay, so like I feel like that because there was not a balance given taken, they said that you did put a lot of effort into the situation, and I keep hearing, oh, maybe if I did this, or maybe no, that wasn't your person, they're saying. And then we have this new person coming in. It's not saying who this person is very clearly, I feel. I'm about to roll dice and see what comes here. Alright, what is the sun sign of the new person that is coming towards Elizabeth? What do we got? We got Sagittarius, Taurus, Sagittarius, and Cancer. We do have Taurus here, so that's not impossible. They're also saying that you're going to be really grateful. What is the thing? You have change coming. Yeah, they want you to change and let go of the soulmate issue. I feel like they're saying a twin flame is coming towards you. Just like this energy here, I gotta clarify. I find a 10 of Wands in the reverse. I find the Knight of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying the World in the reverse. Clarify Justice in the reverse. Clarify the Two of Swords reverse. So there's going to be an issue. That's Gemini energy. Expressed from a loving place. Old trigger trauma yields drama. Now, new beneficial thought patterns. So they're saying that
This reading's a little bit blah, but I'm sorry. It's a little bit all over the place because I asked about your spiritual journey and it's talking about your love life a lot, which isn't exactly what I was asking for, but I think that's what you wanted. Hopefully this is what you wanted. Um, so you have this new issue with this new person. We have air sign, a lot of air energy and a lot of thinking. The Knight of Cups is Pisces, Aquarius, and the World is Capricorn. But, there's a lot of air on top here, right here. It's all air. So that's, Libra, Gemini, and Aquarius. It's mostly Libra and Gemini energy here. But, I don't know if that's going to apply to who it is. We have Cancer and Taurus and 2 Sagittarius, so. Ten of Wands is Sagittarius, so I'm trying to figure out, if it's trying to say who it is. So there's going to be some kind of situation, learning to create what you desire. So you have this interaction that you're going to be having. Part of it is going to be a test on if you've healed enough. I feel like that something's going to happen where this person's going to trigger you. And the way you respond is going to heavily dictate what happens next. I don't know. Maybe they won't be as honest with you. It's something that is to trigger an old wound. And they're wanting you to see the bigger picture and try not to they don't want you to get upset. So you should be trying not to get upset when this new person comes into your life and they have the right way. While you're wanting them to come towards you the right way. So there's an energy of balance of you holding, not. What is the word? I'm trying to find the right words. Not. Oh, God. They're going to come in and they're wanting you to not overreact, basically, and try to see the bigger picture. And it's going to be triggering something from the past. And then they're wanting you to respond in the right way. That's what you're going to have to do. And this has to do with a lesson. I feel like this isn't going to happen with your twin flame or anything. This is going to happen, I feel, before. I don't think it's going to be the person. I think that you're going to have to level up before this person comes. And it's going to be dependent on your ability to respond versus react. So that would require, so if you're triggered by something, I would say not responding right away if you can help it at all. And if you do, try to respond and have things come from a loving place. You know what I mean? Not out of spite or anger or resentment or anything like that. And this is going to be a test that you're going to have. And then if you do pass this test, then your person will come in. I'm sorry, this is weird. You're in a weird situation, I guess. It's not something I normally see here. But, so the lessons that you're currently learning also is you're not trying to people please, getting over your regrets in the past. They want you to exude love in all that you do. So love you, like attracts like, unconditional loving yourself and all. Accepting that everybody's on their journey and allow them to live on it, be on their journey, and that everybody's not going to be perfect. Maybe, I'm not saying that you do this all the time, I don't know, but maybe there's an element of you, maybe you're good at treating everybody properly, but maybe there's an energy of, if people don't treat you just right, then you get offended or you take it personally. That would be your ego in there. They would ask for you to try to do whatever you can do to overcome your ego. So you don't take this thing, they don't want you to take everything personal, because everything most likely is not about you. It's about whatever the person's gone through and they're projecting their shit onto you. And it is, and again, the ego will try to make you be upset about that, but they're trying to get you to, they're trying to say no. Also, there's an energy of, yeah, they're wanting you to be in a vibrational alignment, would be, being grateful for the lessons that you've gone through. And they're wanting you to choose the kind of person you want to become.
and I keep hearing getting over the past, letting go of the past, and realizing it has nothing to do with you. It has to do with them. It has to do with lessons. It's not about anything that you did wrong. It's not about them doing wrong. It's like I'm picking up a heavy energy of like, you did this to me. This is your fault, and that's just blaming this ego. What I would say is stop blaming if you do any blaming, even for yourself, because everybody's here to learn lessons. The first thing that I ever did when I wanted to overcome my ego is just stop blaming. Don't blame at all, because it usually doesn't do anything. It doesn't really change anything. And Leos can have issues with it, but for the most part, you are doing what you need to be doing in order to come into alignment with what you have. But I feel like some of the stuff that I'm already talking about, you're already doing it. So they want you to continue to do that. If there's something that I have not, that I've mentioned, they want you obviously to do that as well. But I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I feel like I got everything. See, because I'll show you the respond versus react. Hopefully that's focused. I don't feel like it's focused that good. Looks blurry. Can you focus? Focus. Oh no. There. Also, they're saying for you to. What is it? You said quantum leap. That's funny. So with the deciding who you have to become, becoming the person that you want to have and having the reality that you want to have, you just have to become it. You just start living like that's what you are. I'm hearing like issues. Some people have imposter syndrome. I don't understand that. I have never experienced imposter syndrome. Have any of you experienced that feeling? I've been hearing people having that issue lately. Feel like telling me about that. All right, Matt, go ahead and push your question. It's your turn. I put that in the wrong place. It goes down here. Same old for Matt, because he never knows what's going to come out. Hopefully that was good, because I was gonna start talking about all these lessons and shit, and started giving. Is this like this old notifications? Let's do this. It's like old notifications. Like, why did that happen? Weird. All right. You ever get like notifications from like 2 days ago randomly just come in? You're buffering? It's not buffering for me. It's like fine. Is it buffering for anybody else? It's clear on my end. It's not buffering for me.
A notification 1 year later. I guess, I mean, better late than never. All right. I have gotten notifications from years later. Like email though. It's like, here's a notification from like 265 days ago. I'm like, ah, that's great. All right. Which cards, please? Matt. They're saying situation. We're talking about situation. All right, please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Gifts. What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Hopefully this is better organized. I feel like Liz's was a little bit, like, it's not her fault, obviously, it has nothing to do with her. It's, I don't know, they kind of gave me a lot of blah. They're like, blah. I'm like, okay, let me try to decipher this mess. They kind of just threw up a bunch of things on me. I think because they had a lot of things to say. All right, please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Yeah, freedom. What does Matt need to know right now? New love, open relationship. You're saying in that order. No? They want it in the middle. What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? Communication. What does Matt need to know right now? Very Possum Kingdom in my head. Make up your mind, and I promise you, I will treat you well, my sweet angel. All right, past life. So help me, Jesus. Now the song is in my head. Give it up to me. All right, what does Matt need to know right now, please? Do you wanna be my angel? Maybe this is part of your song for your reading. Because you got some new love situation coming in here and you communicating and traveling and what the fuck is this? What does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying freedom. Clarifying freedom, please. Alright, we have change. Clarify open relationship, please. We have a message. Clarify new love. Let's do that. We have a privileged lady. So a lady who's well off financially. Clarifying communication. Clarify communication, please. We have thief. Could be stealing time. Clarifying travel. We have toil and labor. On the bottom, we have great fortune. Child, high honor. It doesn't feel like this is part of the message, really. Maybe potential of a connection. I don't know.
What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now? Please tell me, what does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying change. We have the 9 of Swords, clarifying message. We have Judgment reversed, clarifying privileged lady. We have the Queen of Cups reversed, clarifying thief. We have the 8 of Pentacles reversed, clarifying toil and labor. We have the Ace of Pentacles. Queen of Cups here. What does Matt need to know? What does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying the 9 of Swords. The Emperor reversed. Clarifying the Judgment card in the reverse. We have the Devil reversed. Clarifying the Queen of Cups reversed. You have the 8 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 8 of Pentacles reversed. We have the 8 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have Justice. On the bottom, we have the Star, the 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Magician, 3 of Swords reversed, World, Temperance. What's this? So it's saying that you're manifesting some kind of healing and success and leveling up in some way, shape, or form. What is that? You're going to be making a decision about where new love is concerned. Okay, wasn't expecting that. What does Matt need to know right now, please? What does Matt need to know right now? What does Matt need to know right now? Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. Clarify the Emperor in the reverse. 2. We have Lion. What? Why the Lion? For the Star. Oh, okay. Clarify the Devil in the reverse. We have Hand in Hand. Clarifying Hand in Hand. Lightning. Clarifying the 8 of Wands in the reverse. We have Flames on the Hearth. Clarifying Flames on the Hearth. Clarifying Flames on the Hearth. We have the Order. Clarifying the 8 of Swords in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Oh my god, I'm not taking all that. Get out of here. You need to just stop it. That's too many cards. Clarify the Eight of Swords in the reverse. Clarify the Eight of Swords reverse, please. Clarify the Eight of Swords reversed. Birds. Clarify birds. Smell like apple juice. Clarify birds. That was weird. Clarify birds, please. Birds. I have crossroads. Clarify justice. Those look the good stuff too, the Martinelli's kind. We have roses. Clarifying roses. It's not very appley. Clarify roses. Strong already though. The rod. On the bottom we have heart. Moon. They're saying something about the energy is shifting. You're not getting. Did you get a candle? I can't remember. I don't remember. No, you don't have a candle. This new moon energy is very powerful. I highly suggest it if you want a candle. Tonight's the last night to order a candle, so just letting you know. All right, so what you need to know right now. You got new love coming towards you with a lady who's pretty well off financially. She could be this Queen of Cups person. So this would imply that she is she could be Cancer, Gemini, or it could be water sign Gemini, but the card is typically Cancer, Gemini. This is a person who you have a lot of passion for. I'm under the impression that you already know this person, and is someone who, I don't know, there's the order denotes honor and recognition of labor. And it talks about business success. So I don't know if you're meeting her through work related things or through some kind of job thing, something. Yeah, they're still fine. All right. Whatever you're trying to manifest, I would highly suggest sending it, because there's the ring of fire candle service. So all right, freedom. There's an eclipse that's going to make it extremely powerful. And then the last new moon in Aries, which was in March, was this. I don't think this normally. Now, I've done a lot of candle services. I've never had them be like new moon in Aries, then full moon, and I think it was Libra, then new moon in Aries again. It's like, what? Okay. All right, so for the last new moon in Aries in March, it changed my whole life. So from my candles, but in a good way. Freedom, change, worrying. Okay. Bad news. Okay, so they're saying that either they're telling you to do this or they're saying you're going to be doing this. I guess I would say do it, because it's talking about you being free and lighthearted and having some kind of change. They're saying that what you're trying to free yourself from is worry and anxiety of bad news, because there's a lot of success coming towards you. For some reason, I think that, what did they say? Taurus. They're talking about, I think I said this before, but they're talking about it again. They're talking about, what is this? Yeah, the eclipse is starting. It has begun. It started commencing over Australia right now. I mean, that's why my energy is so fucking intense right now. It's already starting. Okay, good. It's already starting to take a bite out of the sun as we speak. This is happening. The hybrid eclipse is a mixture of two types, an annular eclipse and a total eclipse. The difference is the size of the moon during the annular
phase, the moon is slightly too small to cover the entire solar disk, resulting in a ring of fire. During the total phase, the whole sun is covered, revealing the sun's ghostly corona. It says the eclipse begins as an annular eclipse over the Indian Ocean, transitions into a total eclipse as it moves over Western Australia, and then becomes an annular eclipse again over South Pacific. See, it's like, what the fuck, you know? Last time such a hybrid eclipse occurred was November 3rd of 2013. Outside the narrow red path shows above, the eclipse will be partial, neither annular nor total. The sun will still be very bright, but shaped like a crescent as the moon takes a bite out of the solar disk. Observers in this broad region can look directly at the eclipsed sun using safe solar eclipse glasses. Okay, so, well, they took these pictures and sense. And they're saying that, when is that day? Is it doing that? When Jupiter is moving into Taurus. Jupiter moves into Taurus May 16th. I feel like because Jupiter is your ruling planet, and I think that you will have better luck in finances and you'll feel more stable and grounded. They're saying these words. They're saying grounded. When Jupiter moves into Taurus, you'll start feeling differently. Also, communication, it will be more successful, especially once, when is, when will Mercury go direct? 2020. And in December, Mercury will station at the same exact degree as it's turning direct on. That's not hopeful. What? No, this is from before. Google, you're totally failing. No, I don't need to add. Starting at April 21st. When does it end? Gonna be in, okay, yeah, it's in Taurus, but when May, okay, May 14th. Okay, so May 14th. Oh, and they're telling me these things. I'm sorry, it's kind of tricky. And Mercury and Jupiter goes May 16th. So May between, okay, so when Jupiter goes into Taurus, Mercury will not be, it'll be going direct. So that's going to be good. So they're saying that, and around that time frame, you're just going to start feeling better. I feel overall. I feel like what they're trying to say is that you're going to have better communication. Everything is just going to start flowing for you much easier, and you're going to be able to like kind of chill. All right. So sorry, this is kind of tricky. You're reading. It's a little. I had to use some astrology. They're just talking about it, so I have to talk about it. Okay, so they're saying that you need for me to explain this to you, for you to even fucking believe me. That's great. Because they're saying that you need for it to make sense. Like it's not enough for me to say, oh yeah, things are gonna get better then, like soon or something. Like you need to know more details for it to make sense for you to believe it. Yeah. So they're saying you're going to be coming out of because they're saying that you're worried, like you're always worried of bad stuff happening, but they're saying things are going to be changing, and you have this new love coming towards you, And then we have, let's see, open relationship. Yeah, there's a situation that you're going to be letting go of here with this open relationship. This isn't the same one with the devil. Also, they're saying that this is delayed. Communication, working on making any progress. Eight of Swords. I wouldn't like still worry about too much about anything, like trying to get anything new until May, until Jupiter enters into Taurus. There's some kind of weird thing going on here with communication. I don't know if this is about the whole love thing. This could be talking about something totally different. Clarify. Eight of Pentacles reversed. Eight of Swords reversed. Clarify communication. All right, so there's some kind of communication from this Queen of Swords that could be somebody who could be Virgo or Libra. Clarify thief. Someone from the past. And you're trying, they're trying to, you're going to be trying to decide if you should talk to this person. I feel like they're going to hit you up and you're going to be like, I don't know if I want to talk to this bitch. And what should he do? What action should Matt take in this situation with this communication with this Queen of Swords? They're like, be done with it. The person's a liar. They're lying. There's something deceptive going on here. So this person you should let go of. And they're saying that. You could have some kind of situation. This could be Rebecca. So you could have some kind of situation with her happen. With hand in hand, it talks about partnerships. If it's not Rebecca, it's talking about somebody. Let me see. Got 48. I'm trying to figure out if it's a business venture. I don't think so. Judgment reversed. Judgment reversed, please. The devil reverse. That's not helpful. Crap by the devil reverse. That was like nothing. All right, so there's somebody, again, I feel like it's you. You're ending something. It's like you're moving on from a situation that's no longer serving you. There could be a person who's married or something in a relationship that you're letting go of too. I feel like that you're going to be changing in the sense that you're not going to try to become involved with people who are toxic, I guess. You're trying to, if you start seeing those red flags, you're just going to be like, nope. That's what I'm feeling. This person right here, I had a Queen of Cups reversed. Queen of Cups reversed. Eight of Wands reversed. The Tower in the reverse. Either you're going to communicate with them or they're going to communicate with you. There's some kind of communication coming in with this person, and there's going to be some kind of reevaluation or something like that, or you're going to reevaluate who, maybe a relationship that you're dealing with or something like that. Either you're going to reevaluate a relationship that you already know. It could be just like a friendship or something like that and trying to do something with that, or they're going to reach out to you as somebody who, I don't know, it does feel like you kind of know them, but maybe really not know them that well. It's like you kind of know of them. Might be. Why is the Ten of Cups reversed? Something to do with money and greed. It's like wanting that. There's like a happiness that you're wanting. That, or that's what they're wanting from you. And they're trying to get it from you. But I've had a King of Pentacles reversed. Yeah, the Three of Cups. There could be some kind of trouble with friendship, peer pressure. Could also indicate a third party situation.
So maybe if they are coming towards you and messaging you, then they could be leaving a connection. You're leaving a connection too, so it's hard to say. It's a little bit all over the place with this information. So we have travel, work. So I don't know. You could be doing some work related travel. With the Ace of Pentacles, you could talk about moving or just having some kind of healthy new beginning. It's something substantial, unless it's just a new job or some kind of new job related thing. With Justice, I don't know. It could indicate something to do with legal situation, but Justice is talking about like something being. I'm hearing rectified, a situation being rectified, something that where there was conflict before. Roses indicates beauty and rugged health, so it could be love related too. There's like a lot of mixture between love and work here. Clarify Justice. Your reading is crazy. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Saying that you're wanting to come into union or going to some kind of celebration, having sex or something. Clarify the Four of Wands. Clarify the Ten of Wands reversed. I don't know. It's like there's an energy of you standing up for something that you believe in and there being justice. I don't know if it's love related. Clarify Roses. What is this? Roses. Yeah, it's an ending of something, some kind of legacy. It could be job related with the Ten of Pentacles. It could be family related. But, okay, so what they're saying is going on in your life currently is that you're working through getting past all of the negative bullshit in the past and moving into a calmer. So it's like you're tying up loose ends here in the near future. And then after this period of, they're saying turbulence, then things are going to get better and then calm down. But before this happens, especially this new energy ahead is going to be causing a lot of turmoil, a lot of change in your life, but for the good, for the better. They're wanting you to remember that you're going to be able to move away from old energies that are no longer serving you and towards, and like it's like the energy is like you know more of what you want and what you're looking for and you're trying to go get it basically. So you're being fuck all this other bullshit that's not good for you and you're moving away from that, and then you're starting to go after what you actually want. Hopefully that makes some kind of sense. Yeah. Maybe it's because Mercury's turning, going retrograde. Maybe that's why maybe it's like, it's making it really hard. I want to say, like the communication here. This is communication. Mercury retrograde affects it sometimes. Right now, Mercury technically would be slowing down because it's going to go the opposite direction. So it's slowing down in the other way, I guess. It's going station. So it's going to stop. It doesn't last very long, but you know what I mean? So I feel like that the information that I'm getting so far, it looks like it's a little bit of everybody. The information that I'm getting is just not very well organized. And so it's trying to tell me a lot of things, but it's not very well organized. And so I'm just having to work harder to understand it. All right, and now it is Jamila's turn. Jamila has a mini reading. Go ahead and post your question, Jamila.
There she is. Uh-oh. Spill the tea, I'll clean up after. Emily, you're coming up next. Make sure you're ready, Emily. And then after Emily is Lynn. You're welcome. Oh God. Let's see. Let's see the tea. Please tell me, what is Julian hiding from Jamila? What is Julian? Okay, make sure I say it right. Knight of Wands. What is Julian hiding, Aries? Lovers. Please tell me, what is Julian hiding? The Knight of Wands fell out again. What is this? What is Julian hiding from Jamila? What is Julian hiding from Jamila? Please tell me, what is Julian hiding from Jamila? Please tell me, what is Julian hiding from Jamila? Six of Cups. What is Julian hiding from Jamila? Ten of Wands. What is Julian hiding from Jamila? Eight of Cups. What is Julian hiding from Jamila? Queen of Cups, that's you. What is Julian hiding from Jamila? Nine of Wands. What is Julian hiding from Jamila, please? Clarifying the Six of Cups. We have the Five of Swords reversed. Clarifying the Ten of Wands. We have the Four of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Six of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Eight of Swords. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. Where's Julian hiding from? Clarifying the Five of Swords. In the reverse, we have the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Four of Cups. Clarifying the Four of Cups. In the reverse, you have the Ace of Cups. Clarifying the Six of Wands. Hangman. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. Two of Cups. Clarifying the Chariot in the reverse. Queen of Swords reversed. On the bottom, we have the King of Cups, the Tower, the Page of Pentacles, the Nine of Pentacles in the reverse, Eight of Wands, reverse, Happy Skull reverse. Clarify the Two of Wands, please. Clarify the Two of Wands.
Two of Wands. Look at the Ace of Swords reversed. Okay. I've got Eight of Pentacles in the reverse. This is kind of a trend that's going on with Geminis lately. I don't want to think that, you know, every Gemini is going through this, but a lot of Geminis who are they're experiencing breakups, and the period of this breakup energy is just starting. Oh my God, Julian, hiding from me. Are you like, what? This romantic relationship, right? So, like, what I'm getting out of this is she's trying to make a decision. It's like there's new love and there's walking away energy. And the Eight of Swords, so she's feeling limited by your relationship with the Two of Cups. You're the Queen of Cups in this scenario. And should have asked your energy. Things are about to change. Where are you, Hangman, in here? Clarifying the Hangman. She's contemplating. Clarify the Three of Wands planning. Clarify the Three of Pentacles. Clarify the Knight of Wands. Okay, your friends. I'm like, what kind of relationship is this? I don't know. Okay, so the Six of Cups talks about some stuff from the past and trying to come out of the Five of Swords, maybe an apology, trying to make a decision on if there's a balance give and take, but there's working and not making any progress towards some kind of a apology. Sounds like she's expecting an apology, or maybe she thinks you need one for something, but I'm more inclined to feel like she thinks you should apologize to her for something. And a missed opportunity with new love is weighing heavily on her. So I don't know what that has to do with you, but with the Eight of Cups, I feel like that she's trying to go out and emotionally find herself. And she's trying to find out more information. She could be walking away from something. And why is the Six of Wands here, please? She's worried. She's gaining confidence to do these things. So, say if you're just a friendship, then she's maybe worried about on a missed opportunity with new love. I thought you're in a relationship with somebody. I don't know who you're in a relationship. I don't remember you asking about it or anything. So it's talking about she could be having limited thoughts about maybe you being in a relationship with the Queen of Cups, or that could be referring to her relationship with you with the Two of Cups underneath all this stuff right here. And maybe if like a victim. It's also some kind of issue with gossiping. I've got a Queen of Swords reversed. With the King of Wands, which that's Cancer, Leo energy. Clarify the Chariot reverse. This is more Cancer energy. Clarify
Clarify the moon in the reverse. 10 of Pentacles. Saying somebody's having an ending. Revealing a secret about the ending of a relationship involving this King of Wands person. Or gossip. Clarify the Nine of Wands. Like gossip surrounding that. King of Swords reversed. She's overwhelmed over some kind of issue with this person. I find the Two of Pentacles reversed and fearful. Oh, well, it looks like she's hiding. What is your man's sign? There's like some things that she's not wanting to tell you about things. And she's wanting some kind of apology for some shit from before. Pisces. Yeah, at least it's not him. She's got some new love situation. It must be somebody you care about. I mean, we do have the King of Cups here. But that's just love. Tower, Page of Pentacles, Nine of Pentacles reversed, Eight of Wands reversed, Happy Squirrel reversed. Ew. Some kind of player energy. It could be involving your man. Just letting you know ahead of time. I don't know. It doesn't seem very good. It looks like a lot of drama. It looks like involving multiple people and gossiping, things like that. And I'm not a fan of this reading. What if she like, is she pregnant? Pregnant. I don't see pregnancy cards. I don't have enough here to say that. I don't have the Empress. I'm only using one deck, so. She doesn't know? Oh, okay. Could be involving somebody who's like an earth sign or Sagittarius. You're talking about a missed opportunity for love. You know what it is? I feel like she's blaming you for some kind of missed opportunity of love. And she's wanting you to make it up to her or something. Apologize. And she wants you to put some kind of effort into the relationship. But I'm saying that she's walking away from something. She's tired of worrying about something. She's planning to have some kind of solid foundation, and either she's traveling somewhere or she's having sex. Nine of Cups, some kind of wish fulfillment. Clarify the Swords. Two of Swords first. She's having limited thoughts about making a decision to heal the connection. Back in the Two of Swords reversed. Okay, King of Pentacles reversed. Something with the Queen of Wands. That's gonna be her. Aries energy. For the Queen of Wands. I don't know if she wants something. She feels like she's victimized. She
feel like you owe her something, some kind of apology for some shit. She missed out on something that she liked a lot. And she's blaming you. So she's kind of walking away from the connection. Getting a little bit of a void energy too. All right. I don't know. Maybe she thinks that you're going to criticize her for picking somebody on. She's blaming you for missing out on love. Matt, what is this? I think you sent for a candle, but you called it tarot. I guess say you're sorry. I don't know. Emily, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. There goes. Large money kettle. Okay. I put tarot. Like what? That's not how much for tarot. Right. All right, Emily. Where's Emily? Make sure you guys refresh your videos often. All right, where's Emily? Come on, Emily. I don't know. When you ask about girls and shit, you gotta tell me what you're doing, because I'm like, I don't know if Jamila's into tacos or sausage. I got no Emily. Send her a message. Lynn, go ahead and post your question. It's your turn. Where's your name on here?
Go ahead and post your question, Lynn. Alright, we're skipping Emily for now. I sent her a message. Alright. Alright, mini in-depth reading for Lynn. Who's coming towards Lynn in love? Please tell me who is coming towards Lynn in love. Please tell me who is coming towards Lynn in love. We have your Capricorn. We have Aquarius, Taurus, Virgo, and Pisces. It's an interesting combo. We've got some Earth coming at you. Please tell me who is coming towards Lynn in love. Who is coming towards Lynn in love? Who is coming towards Lynn in love? Who is coming towards Lynn in love? True love. Who is coming towards Lynn in love? Who's coming towards Lynn in love? We have money, home. Who's coming towards Lynn in love? We have twin flame. Oh boy, that was spinning. Who's coming towards Lynn in love? We have triangle. Oh boy. Yeah, on the bottom we have travel. Okay. Wait, I need to do two of them. 2 rows. I'm used to doing the regular ones. Please tell me who's coming towards Lynn in love. Clarify true love. Maybe the bottom will be better. Even though it most likely still applies, because no matter how many in the row, when I complete a row, whatever's on the bottom is what it's affecting. Clarifying true love. We have new love. Ooh, new true love for Lynn. Clarifying money. We have Ice Queen. Clarifying home. We have dating. Clarifying twin flame. We have family. That's weird. I smelled like garlic knots. What is in my life? I swear. Clarify triangle. Now I smell Scotch tape. Clarify triangle. Gossip. I don't know why. The psychic smelling thing is weird. Sometimes I start calling out whatever it is in case it applies to you. What's funny is like Beauty Queen and obstacles. This was already here underneath the traveling one.
Where'd the traveling one go? There it is there. So, Beauty Queen and Obstacles, then Union. The obstacles, I don't always read it in reverse, but it is in reverse. So saying that you're shining and it's going to be removing obstacles and leading towards union. Could be someone who has dark hair. Pick a cards, please. I want me to use light seers. Please tell me who is coming towards Lynn in love. Who is coming towards Lynn in love? Please tell me who is coming towards Lynn in love. Clarifying new love. 3 cups. Clarifying Ice Queen. We have the Magician. Clarifying dating. We have the 10 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying family. 3 of Wands reversed. Clarifying gossip. We have Justice reversed. Towards one and clarifying the 3 of Cups. 9 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Magician. We have the 5 of Wands. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles reversed. 4 of Cups reversed. Clarifying the 3 of Wands reversed. You have the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarifying Justice in the reverse. We have the 9 of Pentacles. Are you currently dealing with a third-party situation? Who's coming in love? Clarifying the 9 of Cups in the reverse. You have the Knight of Pentacles. Clarifying the 5 of Wands. You have the 8 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 4 of Cups in the reverse. 2 of Cups. Clarifying the Ace of Swords reversed. 7 of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the 9 of Pentacles. Death reversed. Ooh, shit. You're going to be hearing about someone getting a divorce. Alright, 7 of Wands in reverse, if that matters to you at all. Someone you obviously must care about. It's next to the Twin Flame row. 6 of Swords reversed. 5 of Swords reversed. 9 of Swords. Who is this? This is you. The Empress reversed. Saying that you're tired of some kind of shitty situation. You're tired of fighting for some kind of connection or some bullshit like that. It's some bullshit and you're like having a hard time walking away from it, but you're just like so done and you want to be done with it. You're worried and anxious. You're burnt out and you're ready to level the fuck up and emotionally disconnect from the situation. All right. So you got new love, a new true love coming towards you. It could be involving a third-party situation with the 3 of Cups, or it could be someone who you're friends with or someone who you're going to start off as friends. There's some codependent energies here with the 9 of Cups reversed. Knight of Pentacles. Like an energy of slow-moving energy. You could manifest them through something to do with work, potentially. Some kind of conflict, competition. You have multiple people coming towards you. 8 of Swords reversed. They're saying that you're going to be standing in your power soon and that you're going to be removing like yourself from limited thoughts and things like that. It says you're going to be doing a lot of dating. There's like some kind of energy here with a missed opportunity for a long-term commitment in a relationship. Why is it a missed opportunity? I got a 4 of Cups reversed. Maybe you will reject somebody.
from the past. Maybe as you date, you'll feel like that someone who either you rejected or got rejected by in the past, maybe you feel like you'll be missing out on that potentially. Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. Could be saying that. That is talking about you thinking about the past and having a new beginning. Why is the Ten of Pentacles in reverse, please? Clarify the Two of Cups. It's talking about you walking away from something. So you might end up dating somebody who you walk away from, but it has the potential of being a long-term commitment if it's not something you're already dealing with in the past. It could be due to some kind of situation or difficulty that you had in the past. Also, we have Twin Flame card. This Twin Flame could have a family. If anything, it is part of the same soul family, soul group. This is like, I don't know. It says I don't know. That's not helpful. Clarify the Ace of Swords reversed. Clarify the Seven of Pentacles reversed. You have the Queen of Wands, which is Pisces, Aries energy. Clarify the Three of Wands in the reverse. So this person could be somebody you already know. This person is wanting to come out of the cold. They're planning on coming towards you, but they're not sure 100%. It's like in the beginning stages of something changing regarding that. And then we have this triangle. So there's going to be, if there's not already, some kind of gossip about someone getting divorced, some kind of ending, someone becoming single. And somehow that matters to you. All right. So that's all I got for you. Hopefully it made some kind of sense. Now, if Emily is not here. Did Emily come? No. No Emily. Then it is going to be Katarina's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Katarina. Katarina has too many readings. Energy check. Come check this. Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current energy? Please tell me, what is Katarina's current energy? What is Katarina's current? What is Katarina's current energy? The Five of Pentacles. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the Star reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the Seven of Wands reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? We have the Ten of Pentacles. What is Katarina's current energy? The Ace of Cups reversed. What is Katarina's current energy? Are you going to get a candle, Katarina? For the fire tomorrow, or technically today? Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have
the universe reverse, which is the world. Clarifying the star in the reverse. We have the 8 of Cups. Clarifying the 7 of Wands reverse. We have the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the 10 of Pentacles. We have the Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. The Knight of Pentacles. What is Katarina's current energy? Yes, we do have healing candles. Clarifying the universe in the reverse. We have the 3 of Swords. Clarifying the 8 of Cups. We have the 2 of Wands. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the 9 of Swords. What is this? Am I in your reading? Clarify the Moon in the reverse. The 4 of Swords. Clarifying the Knight of Pentacles. The Magician. I don't know if it... No. Are you dating a Gemini? What is this? 5 of Cups reversed. You're a Libra. That happens. They would be air signs. 5 of Cups reversed. Death. King of Wands. King of Swords. And the King of Cups reversed. That's interesting. I'm glad they recognized that in this card. I didn't realize that. Like the King of Cups is technically Libra and Scorpio. So at the top, the symbols for the elements are up here. And say like at the King of Swords, it's just, they just have air. Even though the King of Swords is Capricorn too, but they're not recognizing it. But it's funny that they recognize it with the King of Cups, which is water and air. But it is in the reverse. Yeah, it could be. Yep. All right, let's see what's going on. It's kind of fun. And there's a Chariot. Well, what's happening? The energy was like better when I first started. It's just getting more and more weird as the night goes on. Okay, so okay, so it's saying that you're feeling like some kind of the energy. There's abandonment energy here. There's heartbreak. Okay, and it's surrounding some kind of unfinished business. Also, they're saying something about, this is stopping you from leveling up with this row. Here's the Queen of Cups. Nine of Swords, worried. I got a 7 of Wands reversed. 6 of Wands reversed. I've got a 6 of Wands reversed. The Chariot. So you're hoping that your reading is going to go well without anybody putting their 2 fucking cents in it like last time. It's like you're not wanting any conflict. I think it's talking about you're just reading right now. Okay. I gotta check this. I gotta clarify. Clarify the 2 of Wands, please. 6 of Pentacles. God, this energy feels so defeated. It's like a walking away energy. It could be that you're just trying to find yourself emotionally, trying to make a decision about the long term and the future. Star reversed. Six of Pentacles reversed. Okay, the Six of Pentacles reversed. It's the energy of, is there enough balance, give and take? If there's enough clarity. Look at that. Look at the Six of Pentacles reversed. Look at the Six of Pentacles reversed. The Hermit reversed. About things that you're supposed to be learning. Okay, the Eight of Cups. It's saying that Ten of Cups. So you're walking away, you're trying to find your Ten of Cups. Okay, so I would say right now you're getting kind of tired. I feel like you're tired of the spiritual journey currently. But also you're tired of feeling like shit, they're saying. So it's like an energy like maybe you feel like you're not getting anywhere. It's talking about you healing. It's saying the Ten of Pentacles, like you're headed towards the long term, but it's like you're revealing some kind of secret or releasing some kind of fear about healing. Moon it in the reverse. Moon it in the reverse. Could be work related here. Nine of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Four of Swords. You're needing rest. They're saying you're tired. Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune. Six of Cups. The Four of Swords is about being tired. The Magician. Who's this? What's this? The Hangman. Why is the Ace of Cups here in the reverse? They're saying blocked heart chakra. Queen of Swords. This is okay. Yes, this is you. It's you. Eight of Pentacles. Moving forward slowly. Things are taking too long. They're saying you're trying really hard to do everything, but you're kind of tired. And you're wanting some kind of change. What's this bit? The Devil. So it's saying that what's affecting this energy is the Five of Cups reverse. You're wanting to come out of the Five of Cups. The Five of Cups is sadness, loss, regret, negative. It's mostly just like sad feelings, right? Sad, emotional, difficult emotional feelings. And it's saying that you're feeling limited and restricted with this devil, and then we have Death, King of Wands. Have I checked you for like some kind of curse or something lately? Your energy feels like that, but that could be the eclipse, but I can check really quick. I won't charge you anything for it, but there's something that is weird. Your energy feels like, because at first when I first started reading your cards and then I started getting into your energy like deeper, I keep getting like this energy of you're just like, how much can this go on? But they obviously don't want you to, this is temporary. This feeling is temporary. They're wanting me to remind you that this feeling that you're feeling is temporary. And you are manifesting enlightenment. And yeah, you do need to heal your heart chakra situation, but it's not been that long, they're saying. They do say that you are making some progress, okay? It's just they're also saying that you need to love yourself. You need to be kinder to yourself. you have to allow yourself to heal. You have to allow yourself to rest. If anything, they're saying that you're overdoing it. You're not setting boundaries. You're not having some kind of clear boundaries with something in your life. It's something where you're needing to rest more and you're not resting enough. So whatever situations it is in your life that's making you not rest enough, is you're needing to set more boundaries with it. Whatever's stopping you from doing that. So I think that you should like, why don't, have you ever thought about just not thinking about any of this for a little while? Like, not, you don't have to not get readings, but like, it feels a little bit like you kind of can get kind of obsessive about it. You are making progress, but right now you're at the point, the whole point of you getting tired like this is so you will surrender. You know what I'm saying? This is the point that we get to before we finally say, okay, fine, I'm going to do whatever. You're not going to be able to stop being obsessed. This is too much of your purpose. You'll get tired sometimes. And you'll feel like you could try to be like everybody else, but you won't be able to do it. You're too different. You're like more like me. You won't be able to stop. You might be able to take a little breaks and stuff, but you won't be able to stop it ever. And plus, they're saying you know too much. But you should take a break from, just allow. They're implying that you're trying to force it. It's not something you have to force. It's just something that is. It's just something that does. It's just something that you become. It's just something that you are. No. It's ebb and flow, Katarina. You still do the other stuff. Do you do affirmations? You still do spiritual baths. You still do affirmations. Okay? You just don't worry about if you're progressing or not. You just like, okay, whatever. And what you would do is you would, if you wanted to continue to get readings, what you do is you kind of do more like what Matt does, where you just ask what does spirit want me to know. Yeah, like still keep doing stuff like spiritual baths and stuff, but not worrying about what your energy is and if you're progressing or not. Just, you have to give in. There's like an energy of you're not surrendered to the process. You're trying to control it. You're not supposed to control it. You're supposed to allow it. Does that make any sense? I don't. It's hard to explain. You can't control enlightenment and being enlightened. You have to allow it. Is that something that can be forced or made to happen? Is this something that you have to allow to flow to you? The information has to be allowed to flow to you. You can't force spirit to talk to you telepathically through your crown chakra. All you can do is be open to receiving the information. So what I would say, the best thing for you to do, that if you wanted to get readings, to do it more like what Matt does and see whatever, just be open to whatever spirit says. And they're saying this is something you should also be doing when you're dreaming as well, because they're saying you'll receive messages like that as well. So now what you should be focusing on is receiving like information from spirit as it comes. You don't have to take any action. The action you're supposed to be taking is surrender. The action, the only thing you should be doing is integrating the spiritual baths, and of course you would cleanse your aura, you would cleanse your space regularly, making that part of your routine. Eating properly. I don't know what to eat, but eating healthy foods and not 6-month-old what am I eating?
6-month-old trail mix. Don't eat 6-month-old trail mix like me from the pantry. I know, it tastes alright. But anyways, I don't know. You know, eat healthy foods, colorful foods that helps with the chakra. Doing guided meditations. Listening to things like Abraham Hicks and those types of things. Not listening to Teal Swan. Do not listen to her. Yes, I'm eating 6-month-old trail mix. So, as I think that's what you should do. You should just allow it to come and not be worried about how fast it comes. Just let it come when it comes. It's fine. We're not in a hurry. We're not on a deadline. Like, the world's not going to end if it's not done by next week. They're saying you get a little bit of this from work, where you feel like you got to hurry and rush, do it, all that stuff. All right, go ahead and post your second question. So, you know, you try and, you know, have healthy habits that are wanting you. The only action you're supposed to be doing is implementing, you know, trying to be mindful, not having negative thoughts, you know, just keep working on the same things. The repetition, just like Amber. It reminds me, like, sometimes I take her to taquito and class, and for a while she was getting frustrated because she wasn't learning any new moves. But you're not, I try to explain to her, you're not supposed to be learning new moves. You're supposed to master the ones you already know. She already had learned all she'd already been told all of the moves that she's supposed to be learning for white belt. And, you know, now she has to keep practicing so she knows what they are. And to be honest with you, even when she took the test, she didn't know them as good as she could have done. You know, because I watched her take the test. I didn't know she was going to be taking it, but I watched her take the test. So, you know, she's like, I didn't learn any new moves. I'm like, well, you're not going to learn any new moves until you master the old ones. So it's the same thing for you, Katarina. I have to tell you the same thing I told Amber. You can't learn any new moves until you master your old ones, and then you can get your yellow belt, okay? All right, go ahead. What is your second question? So keep practicing your old moves until you get good at them, and before you know it, it'll be easy to do them, and you won't even be thinking about it when you do it. It's just going to be second nature to you. Because you kind of sound like Amber right now. You remind me of my kid. Because she wants to learn more moves. It's not your turn yet, Rose. I'm trying to get Katarina to post her second question. She's not doing it yet. I don't know if she's lagging. She needs to refresh her video. I feel like I already answered that question. I ate the rest of my peanuts. All right, Libras. All right, here we go. Can't say both. You said two things. With balancing your chakras. Please tell me, is Katarina making any progress with balancing her chakras? I'm just going to pick one. Is Katarina making any progress with balancing her chakras? Yes or no? Is Katarina making any progress with balancing her chakras? Yes or no?
chakras? Yes or no? Is Katarina making any progress with balancing her chakras? Yes or no? Let's see. I'm saying yes and no. Oh my God. I'm so tired of this answer today. This is it. I was asking questions earlier and it was answering like this. It wasn't with this deck though. Let me see. They were like, yes and no. It's not even maybe, it's like yes and no. This is what it says. I'm clarifying. The reason why it's yes and no is because you got the sun. The sun means yes. This card, even if it's in the reverse, it means yes. And the other cards, 3 of the cards out of 5 are reversed, so it means no. Yes and no. So let's talk about why. Click on the 2 of Pentacles. The Page of Wands, clarifying the Page of Cups reversed. The Hanged Man reversed, clarifying the King of Wands reversed. The 2 of Swords reversed. Clarifying the 6 of Wands. You have the 7 of Swords. Clarifying the Sun in the reverse. You have the 5 of Cups reversed. Looks like they're answering both of your questions. Tell me why you can't ask. I just asked one. I didn't ask for both. Clarifying the Page of Wands. Just one question next time. Yeah, if your question has the word and, or slash, dash, or anything like that, then it's no. It's not. That's more than one question. Because right now, I don't know. Well, it's saying yes or no to really that great. It's vague. Because it's saying yes and no. Because so it's saying that something you are doing better at and something you're not. I find the Hangman in the reverse. So they are listening to your question. They're not listening to you, but I mean. Clarify the 2 of Swords reversed. The Star. Clarify the 7 of Swords. What are you avoiding? Clarify the 5 of Cups in the reverse. What I am getting out of this is that they're saying that you are not, yes, you are getting better at balancing your chakras. No, you're not getting better at gaining control of your energy. Fool, Page of Pentacles, Ace of Pentacles, reverse, 7 of Wands, reverse. They're also saying you have some good days and some bad days. We have 8 of Swords and Judgment. Oh, yeah. Yeah, go ahead. I was going to just do it for free. No, wrong button. Okay. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. All right. Don't let me forget. I'm gonna do it after this. I was about to it. I don't want to ask that deck. I'll cleanse that one and do it. Sorry about you. You're not taking any action to make a decision about healing. Okay. It says you're weighing your options on going on some kind of adventure or something, having something new because you're worried about missing out on an opportunity. It says there's seeds being planted, but you're not. There's something you're not seeing. They're saying you're not surrendered. Okay. That's energetic. It says, yes, you are coming out of this negative energy, but then you go back into it. Oh my God, girl. I gotta clarify that. I found the 7 of Swords. What is the word? What are they saying? Something about misery. It's not that exactly. It's like they're saying misery loves company, you know. It's misery. It's like they're implying that you, in a way, identify. They're saying you're identifying with your pain. That you identify by your pain, and now you're having to change who you are as a person, that you're going to be grieving, or that you're starting to grieve your past person. They're saying there's some kind of shadow work. You're they're saying you're half ass doing it, and because partially you're afraid of it, you're not surrendering, is what they're saying. It's like you're trying to become enlightened by skipping, and then but by doing it by skipping over the shadow work, you can't do that. And they're saying you're going to grieve your the old person you used to be, and they're saying that you have to take time to try to get to know yourself, the new person that you want to be, and then become that person, but also by releasing the past person that you were. Holy crap. All right, was not expecting all that to come out. Yeah. So it's like you start getting into it, you start healing, you start getting in, improving, and then you do the shadow work, and then they're saying you're too trying, you're like a fucking control freak. I thought I was bad. But when you start having some kind of situation happen where you start feeling down, you're like, nope, nope, nope. And then you don't allow yourself to process the pain. You're not processing your feelings. You do have to allow yourself to feel your feelings. I don't know if you've done all of it. Obviously, you must not have if they're talking about this. So there's something that you haven't quite processed, and allow yourself to cry over it. And when you're upset and you're crying, you don't just say, "Oh, well, that sucks. Fuck it." You don't end up like that. That's not how you heal. You go through it, you process it, and how you process it is you take time, and while you're thinking about it, and even though you're crying your fucking eyes out or whatever the hell you're doing, I don't know how you process that, but if you do that crying or whatever, but while you're going through that and you're feeling those feelings, ask yourself, why are you feeling those feelings? And if you're telling yourself because I'm a piece of shit, then you're not doing the work. That's a shadow work. That's that's not the answer. I've walked a lot of people through shadow work. It's really hard and very time consuming. It's usually I end up having this 6 to many days conversation with somebody when they're going through shadow work. And I've done that. It's really hard. It's very time consuming. It's very hard for me to balance my life while I'm doing it. I've done it for a few people. I don't charge people for that. I haven't charged. It's just when it happens, it happens. But it requires a person to be extremely vulnerable by telling me every stupid little thought they're having, every negative thought they're having. And then I say to them, no, this is what you're supposed to be learning through that. It's not that you're a piece of shit, or that you deserve to be treated like shit, or that you did something bad, or you're being punished, or there's like a million reasons why people think of things like that. They say like, oh, this happened because they hate me. It's like, no, it's not. The truth is that it happened because they're projecting their issues onto you, and this is all meant to teach you a lesson. Okay, and when you go through those processes, you have to remember that, and you have to go, no, that's not true. It's because of this and that. You know what I mean? And you have to also be nicer to yourself when you're going through these processes. But they're saying that you're not surrendering to the shadow work. So what they're saying that you should do is that it would be obviously preferable if this happened when you have some spare time. So when you have some spare time, maybe think about some shitty things that you've been dealing with. Allow yourself to process it the best you can. The healing candle will definitely make that happen. If you get a healing candle, it will trigger. Okay. Love candles can do it too, sometimes, if you're having to heal something in the heart. But
They're saying you're not surrendering to the process. So when you start processing it, then you, instead of processing it and understanding why things happen to you, and then releasing them after you've processed it, and then forgiving yourself for being an asshole to yourself about it, and then forgive the other person for being an asshole to you, and realizing that they're just on their spiritual journey, learning and fucking shit up just like you. Okay, everybody makes mistakes, and it's okay to make mistakes, and they'll figure it out someday. You just send them the best, energy towards them, and hope the best for them, and you just keep going through it, because it doesn't matter. Okay, at the end of the day, it doesn't matter if someone did something to you or something like that. What matters is that you overcome it, and you don't allow it to dictate your your life and ruin your life, and you're supposed to grow from it, not like break down over it, basically, not destroy your life over it. There's like, we're supposed to, part of universal laws, I don't know the name of every universal law. There's like, I have a video and it's like there's 50. I know there's more. There's universal laws we don't even know about. But I know that how to react. I don't know what they're called, but I know what we're supposed to do. And part of it is like being able to see the bigger picture. Part of it is like when you don't react to situations, you more, what's it? Respond. You don't react. You think before you take any action. You try to understand, you analyze it in a way, which you should be really good at being in a Libra. So they're saying that that's what you're not doing. That's the issue. And so, yeah, it's like it's like you feel good some moments, and then you think you're progressing. And then when you feel bad, you think you're falling out and that you're not progressing. But the truth is that you're just not processing whatever the pain is and releasing it, and therefore you're going to keep going back to it, and then you think you're not progressing, and you're not going to progress as long as you're trying to overly control it. You have to kind of allow it. All right, that's enough talky for a mini reading. All right, let me check and make sure you're not cursed or something. Myself. Go ahead and post your question, Rose. We're getting there. What'd you order, Katarina? Don't know where Emily went. What'd you get? What'd you do? Send a little extra? Okay. Is that a healing candle? A large one? Right, let me write it down. Because I'm going to clear the notification. When I clear the notification, I can forget. Alright. This one's going to kick your ass. Hope you're ready. When's your next day off? Let me know your next day off. I'll ask them to hit you on that day mostly. Alright, let's find out. I just had to let that clear a bit. Alright, please tell me, does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on her? Yes or no? Does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on her? Hopefully not. Does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on her? Yes or no? Does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on her? Anything of that nature? Does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, jinxes on her? Yesterday, does Katarina currently have any active spells, hexes, curses, jinxes? Here. Ah, damn. I thought that's what it felt like. Alright, the Aries person has done something. It's right there. Emperor. Ah, shit. What does he want? 8 of Swords reversed. I thought it felt like it. That devil card was kind of making a nod at it. Shit. What does he want? Oh. That's what he wants. Yeah, he's not happy that you're walking away from him. There he is too, King of Pentacles. He's feeling a victim mentality, wants out. What kind of curse is this? Or spellcaster curse is on Katarina. What kind of spellcaster curse is on Katarina? He's trying to get you to come back. They're trying to get you. He's trying to make you come back. Yeah, making a decision to come back. I wouldn't think guys would like really resort to this kind of shit. Apparently he's desperate. I don't think his ego can handle you rejecting him. So let me know if you want that removal, because I'm doing everybody a removal tonight. And just send, okay, Katarina, don't send 65 because a healing candle is already included in a removal. So you would just send the difference. You would just send $21 and it'll be a removal. And then the candles included. I include healing candles with them, with removals. Okay, so just send $21 and I'll remove it. And do it soon. Do it like tonight because I need to do it before. I need to do it on time. Like I need to. I'm doing 2 other removals tonight. Okay, so and I need them to be done for to do your candles, because a lot of times when people have spells, hexes, curses, or jinxes on them, their candles will go out like halfway through. It's fucking annoying. Then I have to just do it all over again. I don't want to do it all over again. All right, Rose, it's your turn. All right, let me change it in the book. Just remove everybody's. I don't know why people do this stuff. You would think they wouldn't. Okay. Just sit here. I'm about to be done tonight because I can only so much. I gotta have time to do these removals. All right. Got that. I got your money, Katarina. Thank you for the extra. Okay. We're still missing Emily. Rose wants to know what's next for her and Herbin's connection. Ooh, where's the connection headed between Herbin's and Rose? And after Rose, it'll be Alexis. You're coming up next, Alexis. Thank you for your patience. It's a long ass night. And the energy's crazy. Still lost Emily. But Emily talks to me on Instagram, so she can just order her reading then. I don't know, probably have to check myself too since I'm removing
spells, hexes, and curses from everybody today. That's the theme tonight, I guess. Hopefully it'll be easy with all this cool ass energy. Hopefully it's not harder but easier with this new moon energy. Okay, so what do we got? Regular reading. Which cards, please? All right. No, they like that. All right. Where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose? Where's the connection currently headed between Herbins and Rose? Where's the connection currently headed between Herbins and Rose? Where's the connection currently headed between Herbins and Rose? Connection headed between Herbins and Rose. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose? We have the King of Swords reversed. Where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose? The Two of Wands reversed. Where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose? The Ace of Cups reversed. Where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose? The Hierophant. Where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose? The Magician. Big cards. On the bottom, we have the Seven of Pentacles in the reverse. I don't know whose energy this is yet. Ten of Cups reverse. So there's like a giving up energy because of not being happy. Disappointment. The Four of Cups reversed. Missed opportunity. The Six of Cups. I'm hearing kindness, nostalgia, friend. It's more like friendship. I'm hearing friendship or just like nice feelings. King of Pentacles. Queen of Swords reversed. Gossip. Yeah. King of Cups. Yeah. He's having issue with all of the drama. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose? Where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose? Where's the connection headed between Herbins and Rose? Clarifying the King of Swords. Clarifying the King of Swords in the reverse. We have the Queen of Swords reversed. Oof. That's probably your energy. Clarifying the Two of Wands reversed. We have the Knight of Cups reversed. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. We have the Three of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Hierophant. The Seven of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Magician. Ten of Cups reversed. Ooh. It doesn't matter. There's a disconnect. Even if some people believe him. I think that there's people who act like they believe him, but they don't. To be honest with you. There's people who know they heard of him doing shit. And him and Woodson and all them. Clarify the Queen of Swords in the reverse. The Hermit reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Cups in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Three of Wands in the reverse. We have the Seven of Wands. Clarifying clarifying the Seven of Pentacles reversed, we have the Page of Swords. Clarifying the Ten of Cups reversed, we have Strength. On the bottom, we have the Tower in the reverse. Five of Cups reversed. Eight of Cups reversed. King of Swords reversed. The Ace of Cups reversed. Oh my god. This energy, the Sun. Magician. Yeah, it's like his, if they're saying like his shit has been exposed, he's being exposed. He's feeling overwhelmed. His lies, his secrets are being exposed. And he's feeling some kind of way about it in this affecting energy. And he's trying to make a decision. I'm going to check this because this is tying into this right here. Two of Wands. Trying to make a decision about happiness. Being independent, single. Again, trying to make a decision. Trying to make a decision about trying to walk away, having a hard time walking away. You're so stupid. You just burned your own twin flame. This is just so bad. This is just so bad. Okay, so he's really fucked himself good. The reason why he's fucked himself good is because he's thinking he could just treat you like everybody else. That's the whole thing. Oh, I don't give a fuck. You know, I'll hurt her. I don't give a fuck. And then I'll just walk away just like everybody else. Wait a minute. It's your twin flame. You can't do that. You keep having to try to come back. You keep wanting to come back. Yeah. And he keeps telling himself, no, I'm walking away. But he keeps wanting to come back because he's stupid. He doesn't realize that he has this connection. Oh, God. And we have Judgment, too. And it is an energy of renewal. It's cyclical. So he keeps going through these cycles where, well, fuck her. I don't give a fuck about her. I'm just going to go do whatever my thing is. And then he'll start feeling bad. And he'll start wanting to, like, fix things. And he'll start being attracted to you. And he'll be like, no. He keeps going back and forth. And the angels are torturing the shit out of him. Oh, wow. He done fucked himself good. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. He done fucked himself good. Yeah, but he keeps thinking he's done. He telling himself I'm done. I don't give a shit about her. She's just like everybody else. Oh, Virgo started texting you, and it said that an earth sign was coming at you. Because the universe is making them interested in you. So they won't shut the fuck up about you, and so he can't walk away from you. All right, please tell me. You don't understand. When it's your twin flame, you can try to walk away all day, and they think, okay, I've decided I'm walking away. And then a week or two later, they're right back the fuck where they were before, obsessing and thinking about you all. It's hilarious. I can't even. They don't understand that there's a connection. You can decide to walk away, but you're going to end up walking the fuck right back. But they don't understand that there's twin flames and that's a thing. All right. Maybe you should have told him. Maybe it would have helped. I don't know. He probably would not agree with you anyways. Please tell me, where's the connection headed between a hermit and some of those? I've got the hermit in the reverse. It's like, I'm deciding to walk away. I'm going to. And then every time he goes to walk away, he comes right back. It's like, clarifying number 9, Curiouser and Curiouser. See? Oh my God. Yeah, look. Number 17, growing up. Time to grow up, motherfucker. Oh my God. Clarify the 4 of Wands. Find my twin flames. Probably sleeping right now, not watching this. Clarify the 4 of Wands. What we got? We got number 41, forget who you are. Ooh. Oh my God. Clarify number 41, forget who you are. If I forget who you are. You need messages. If I forget who you are, I want to see what your messages will say. Oh, Lord. I got new messages, Karen sent me. And they got some tea in them. All right, number 12, lead the way. You lead the way, bitch. Rose already done all the work. She's a little Libra angel. You're the asshole, Leo. Clarify the 7 of Wands. Clarify the 7 of Wands, please. Clarify the 7 of Wands. What do we got? Painting the roses red, covering up past mistakes. This is so... Whew. Wow, wow, wow. I'm hearing a reckoning. Wow. He's in trouble. Clarify 27, painting the roses red, please. Clarify painting the roses red. Clarify painting the roses red, please. Clarify painting the roses red. We have managed to be glad, number 43. Clarify page of swords. Use your time well. Number 24. Clarify use your time well. A woman's regret, number 16. A woman's regret. Clarifying strength. We have number 10, follow your own good advice. Clarify follow your own good advice. We have messages for a rabbit. All right, so we have also on the bottom, we have number 11, changed in the night. You have changed quickly. I'm going to look at the messages for rabbit for a second. 15. Just because I feel like there's a message I'm missing here. Yeah, okay, so it's talking about rewards of friendship, closeness, and trust. There's like, I'm trying to figure out, there's like, it's supposed to be about animals, but I don't think it's about animals. So there's like, I'm looking for the next other reading meaning for the card. Making assumptions. Yeah, he's missing the closeness that he felt with you before. Feeling sentimental. Oh, crap. All right, let's see. Let's get into this. Let me get a shovel because I got a bunch of bullshit I got to dig through here. Yes, the tables are turning. All you have to do is go with the flow. And the more you do what you're supposed to do, the more he's going to be tortured. And you shouldn't worry about when he's going to contact you or anything like that. Just like, kind of reminds me of, I don't know, most people probably don't know what the hell I'm talking about. There's just like one scene in this movie called Elizabeth. It's like, she had to decide, like her throne was being threatened. It's the one with whatever, that one, they're saying the words Kate Blanchett. Is that who that is? I don't even know that person. That has totally been stuck in my brain. Elizabeth Kate Blanchett. Is that correct? Oh, fuck, I'm correct. That was not for me. I don't know that bitch's name. Is that who that is? Now I'm like looking. I'm like, is that right? Cast. Yeah, that's her. Holy shit. All right, that did not come from me. That come from Spirit. They told me. Okay, so there's like this scene. It's like the movie came out in 1998. There's just one scene, and her throne is being threatened, right? And she had to make a choice, and she chose. She's like, well, let it all be done then. So what she decided, because she didn't want a war, and I don't know, she decided to have all these fuckers assassinated. And so it's kind of like the energy they want you to be in. It's the energy of surrender, not wanting to protect the people who have brought the things onto themselves. I think that, I don't know if maybe before you energetically felt bad and you didn't want anything bad to happen to him. You didn't want him to really suffer or have any consequences for his actions. But now they're wanting you to be in this energy where, like, let it be done. You fucked yourself. Enjoy, like, deal with the consequences. And not to be in a spiteful, revengeful kind of way, but it's more like, it's like a surrendering and allowing the lessons to be learned. So like I'm hearing, let it all be done then. So allow. So in the movie, it's a very intense scene. You should watch the movie. It's kind of cool. But in that one scene, I don't know if you've seen it, but in this one scene, she right after she says let it all be done, then everybody starts, like, they keep going through scenes where people are getting assassinated and shit. Powerful people who are conspiring to assassinate her. She had them all assassinated. She's like, fuck all you bitches. It doesn't matter. No, he's not going to find it because you only got one twin flame. And it doesn't matter because the angels really wanted him to do the work and he didn't do it. So right here, let me try to read this. Let me get my shovel. All right, I'll try to use a garden spade. It's a small space. All right, a garden spade. Sure. Loosen it up. All right, King of Sword Tree first. Queen of Sword Tree first. Hermit. Oh. I'm hearing the music for the fucking scene. It's like, oh my god. Blood's flying everywhere. Okay, so like, wow, hang on. This is just like, I feel like I'm looking at a movie. Conditioning falls away. Memory no longer defines you. Be a leader. Show others how it's done. You can help others. Create your own happiness regardless of conditions. That's what he wants to do. It's what he's trying to do. He's trying to just be happy. He's like, oh, I'm happy. I'm fine how I am. I don't need that bitch. His attitude stinks. And the more he feels like that, the more he starts having regret. He keeps having moments of regret. He keeps feeling guilty. They're saying deep down, he knows he's being reminded he's a piece of shit. Like, the stuff he's getting into is like making him shit. It's like he's shitty. He's being a piece of shit. And also, they're telling me there's a lot of gossiping, and people are always asking questions. They won't stop talking about you and what he's doing, and they're asking if it's true. And he keeps having to reiterate the same story over and over again. And sometimes he's got holes in his story, and people are starting to figure things out, and it's building up. People are whispering. People are distant. Now he doesn't feel like he can, like, go to, like, parties and celebrations with you. He's afraid, that he keeps hoping that maybe he will go, if he has some kind of celebration, that he would go with you. Like, he's not sure if he's going to be able to be part of that family. He's just like, it's like a mess. Oh man. And he's trying to cover up his mistakes, and it's not doing it. He's like, he keeps trying. He's dumb. Like, he's like in quicksand, and he doesn't know how to just get out of the quicksand. He just keeps wiggling himself down further and further until he's going to suffocate to death.
Not literally, but you know, metaphorically. When he has time, moments to spend by himself. Because when I first put down this Hierophant, right here, this card that shows this girl, and she's sitting under this tree and she's reading a book. So when he has these moments where he's sitting under this tree, the book is about learning, right? The Hierophant is about a teacher. So when he has moments where he can think and everything, also they're saying some kind of bad karma is coming towards him. He better not do anything illegal. He could go to jail for something or get arrested for something. I'm picking this that has nothing to do with the cards that I'm hearing. This is something separate. He's got something bad coming towards him. If he doesn't get his shit together, he's going to destroy his whole entire life. They're going to, if he doesn't get his shit together, he's going to be put into a situation to where he's going to be forced to have nothing else better to do than to think about what he's done. And he's going to lament it. And all of it is so he'll learn these lessons that he's refusing to learn, because the universe will torture the shit out of you until you learn the shit. The more you try to resist and not learn those lessons, the more they're like, all right, bitch, fuck you. They got something for you. They can make you learn if they want to. They will torture you with it, and you won't stop forgetting about it. So he's thinking, how is he going to be happy? You know? He's missing feeling close with other people. He's missing the way it felt before. And I'm getting an energy of him. Is there any Sagittarius cards here? I'm getting like an energy of him blaming Woodson. But it's his fucking fault. Because he just like followed his example. He's blaming. I'm hearing him blaming. If it wasn't for you, why did you have to do that? Why did you have to try to do this with her? And it's like his true colors being shown. So what's going on? What's going to happen is things are just going to get worse for him until he learns. He may miss out on opportunity with you as well. It might be completely broken, I think. He is going down a really bad place, and there's not a whole lot you can do but let him go through it. And he's got a choice. He can either learn a lesson and get his shit together and start coming clean and telling the truth and apologizing and doing everything, or he can go suck a dick. I don't know. The universe has got a big dick. So I don't know. He's gonna either come at you right real soon and start kissing your ass and apologizing, begging, crying. It would have to be extreme. Either that, or like things are just going to keep getting worse for him. They really, I guess, wanted him. The twin flame cycle ended. The twin flame / soulmate cycle ended around spring break. When spring happened, basically when spring. And yeah, they're all done. There's consequences now. For the ones that didn't do what they were supposed to be doing, and the twin flames who did do good, who did do the work, who were trying, those people are going to be rewarded. The people who didn't do the work and they were just being assholes and they fucked it all up, they're going to be, in a way, punished because they're being forced to learn the lessons. It's like, whew, this energy is like, the energy feels like the universe is angry at him. So he has to completely let go of who he was and become a completely different person, or He's going to have a series of very bad events continuously happen to him. He's going to go down like the spiral. It's crazy. All right, now it is Alexis's turn. Go ahead and post your question. They will reward you probably with a high-level soulmate. You're welcome. Go watch the Kate Blanchett Elizabeth movie from 1998. It'll be entertaining. You'll know the part. It's like near the end of the movie. It's like, let it all be done then. Let it all be done. It's kind of my thing too. Makes me want to go watch the movie though. I haven't watched it in many years. It's a good movie, that one. Oh, Alexis, oh, Alexis. What do you got for me, Alexis? Candles done. Go out. There she is. Thank you for being so patient, Alexis. I appreciate you. It's been a long night. Have a good night, Rose. Oh, Lord. I want to know what energy is vibrating and what needs to be done to elevate it. I'm vibrating low. Okay, what is your sign, Alexis? Sagittarius? Okay. I think I remember you saying that before. I will, at some point, I will know your sign. However, I will still make you tell it to me. Because I have to make everybody do the same shit. Because other people see you guys write your questions, so that's how new people learn that they gotta write their sign. Plus, sometimes I might forget. You never know. All right. So you're wanting to know what your vibration is. Basically, mini in-depth reading. This cards, please. Please tell me, what is Alexis's current energy? What is Alexis's current energy? What is Alexis's current energy, please? What is Alexis's current energy? Please tell me, what is Alexis's current energy? Please tell me, what is Alexis's current energy? We have the King of Swords. What is Alexis's current energy? The Three of Wands reversed. Sorry, I'm starting to get the hiccups. Hiccups, please. What is Alexis's current energy? The Star in the reverse. What is Alexis's current energy? We have the Page of Pentacles. What is Alexis's current energy? We have the Ace of Cups in the reverse. What is Alexis's current energy? Clarifying the King of Swords. We have the Seven of Pentacles.
Clarifying the Three of Wands reversed. We have the Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. We have the King of Pentacles. If you're trying to heal, a healing candle would be good. For just letting you know, this is the last night I'm taking orders for it. Clarify the Page of Pentacles. The healing, I don't know if you know anything about what I do with this services. Basically, with a candle service, I prepare a candle. It's just for you. I post it on my Instagram, like on my stories, and we usually communicate through Instagram. At least most people I do. And then I burn the candle for you. I put it in a setting. A lot of people, when they burn candles for themselves, and it takes them a long time, they have to put it out. They don't feel safe, leaving it burning. And I have a reserved place, a safe place for it to burn, where I have actually like smoke detectors that are hooked up to my phone on it. And anyway, so it's not as much of a fire hazard. Anyway, so I let it burn completely. I then do a reading on the candle, and the candle then helps you to manifest whatever you're asking for, and it works. That's why a lot of people do it. Clarifying the Ace of Cups in the reverse. I do it on the full moon and the new moon, and the new moon is now, and it's the Aries one, and there's the eclipse energy, so it's going to be very powerful. So, all right, so explain that. No pressure, by the way. I'm just letting you know what it is. So, please tell me what this is. Clarify, and the small ones are 22, the large ones are 44. Clarifying the Seven of Pentacles. We have the Four of Pentacles reversed, clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. We have the Page of Swords reversed, clarifying the King of Pentacles. Ten of Swords reversed, okay. Clarifying the Two of Wands. We have the Nine of Cups reversed, clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have the Ace of Pentacles reversed. On the bottom, we have the Moon reversed. Four of Wands. Strength. The World. So with these cards, they are saying this is your energy. You're Sagittarius. I don't even have Sagittarius here yet, and I can. So what they're saying, it's like you're trying to release your fear about love so you can move forward and be with somebody and be happy with somebody. Now, there's about, where's the Nine of Cups? Yes, there's a codependent energy here. So, like, you should learn how to be happy without being in a relationship. Just letting you know that would be a lesson that you're supposed to be learning currently. Because I'm seeing it here with the Nine of Cups reversed. Doesn't mean that you should be single forever, but learn how to be happy without. There's you, the Empress reversed. You are, like, pretty evolved, I would say. It's talking about a missed opportunity to gain stability. King of Pentacles reversed. Who's the King of Pentacles? Is the person you messed with the King of Pentacles? Someone who could be an Earth sign or an Aries, leaning more towards Taurus, Aries. Who is the sign of the person you kind of break up with? Yeah, I'm seeing you like wanting to be alone in a way. But it's like the energy here is talking about you trying to release your fears and then having fear of letting go of potential total emotional fulfillment. So let me finish getting the rest of the cards. I'm just talking about this affecting energies. Okay. But then there's like an energy of a missed opportunity. Aquarius, okay, we do have the star. The star is clarifying it, so that could be, that was my second guess, but I see the King of Pentacles. You know his moon sign?
Stars, Aquarius. So you have the, okay, so that's good to know because the King of Swords is Aquarius. You're Sagittarius. Is that him or is that her? It is talking about you being done with this person. I don't know if they betrayed you, but the Ten of Swords is like being really fucking done with somebody. Alright, what is this current energy? I can see of letting go. What is Alexis's current energy? I've had a Four of Pentacles reversed. I've had a Four of Pentacles in the reverse. I've had a Four of Pentacles in the reverse, please. I've had a Four of Pentacles reversed, please. Well, shit. Okay. Nonsense. Number 28 and number 3, follow the white rabbit. Clarify the Page of Swords reversed, please. Clarify the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have Wake Up, number 25. Clarifying Wake Up. No, not that kind of wake up. Go back to sleep, Amber. Clarify Wake Up. Clarify Wake Up. We have Almost Have Prizes, number 13. Clarify the Ten of Swords reversed. Painting the Roses red, number 27. Clarifying Painting the Roses red. We have The Right Way and Set Your Course. Clarifying the Nine of Cups in the reverse. We have number 35. Oh, I like this card, but I haven't seen it in a long time. Never Jam Today. Clarify Never Jam Today, please. Clarify Never Jam Today, please. We have a number 18, No Need to Fear. And clarify the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify the Ace of Pentacles in the reverse. Number 33, I Want to Be Queen. Clarify I Want to Be Queen. Clarify I Want to Be Queen, please. We have Use Your Time Well, and then you get another card too. And number 29, Find the Lesson. It is in the reverse. So it's implying that you're not finding the lesson currently. We have Uncertainty. All right, this is a bit heavy. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, you are in a very vulnerable position. It's the Empress reversed. Okay. Really? I want another deck to communicate with. I can't use this other deck. I'm not going to put them down. I'm just going to use it to communicate. Can you tell me to help understand something? Let's tell you about Alexis's current energy. Please tell me about Alexis's current energy. Alright, can you explain the nonsense card? Oh. Okay, so like they're wanting you to stop you know, talking sense about, like there's like an energy of missed opportunity. They are implying that things will work out somehow. That's so weird. What about fallen white rabbit? It's about there's going to be some new opportunities coming towards you in the future. They're reminding me now of your past reading, which they never do. Okay. They're saying, no, she's got someone new coming eventually. So, but okay, so like the stuff where you're saying you don't want to be with anything, they're saying that's nonsense, and they're saying that you will get an opportunity, but it's okay to learn how to be emotionally independent currently. Okay, they're saying that Three of Wands reverse, Wheel of Fortune, Page of Swords reversed. Wake up. It's your moment. Almost upright is trying to please everyone. Page of Swords reversed. They're saying that you can't make everybody happy. They're talking about making yourself happy and some other people. They're saying that you need to focus on making you happy and not give a shit about anybody else's happiness, because it's not your job to make everybody else happy. Guess what? That's the secret. You know how people, they get in relationships and they're just like, yeah, I want to break up because you don't make me happy anymore. It's just like, no, that's not a legit reason to like break up with somebody or to be a shit to somebody. It's not your job to get happiness from other people, and it's not their job to make you happy. You're not responsible for other people's happiness. That's your job. So what they're saying is you can't make other people happy. They have to learn how to make their own self happy. The more you try to do things to make them happy, that coddles them, and it makes it more likely that they're not going to learn how to make themselves happy. So they're saying now all you need to do is focus on making you happy. This is your karmic lesson that you're that you're trying to learn, or you're supposed to be learning at the moment. All right, so currently they're saying that part of this opportunity that you're currently going through, it is an opportunity to learn how to create what you actually want, learn how to master your vibrations so you can manifest anything you want into your life. They're saying painting the roses red is about covering up past errors. But instead of covering up your past errors, they want you to take responsibility. This is going to be hard for me to tell you this because you're not in a very. Anyways, all right, you got to be ready for this one. Trigger warning. You're responsible for your life right now. This is going to be so hard. A lot of people do not take this well when I tell them this. First of all, you picked for this to happen to you before you're even born. So you can learn these specific lessons here in this way. And also, so he could have lessons as well as you hold him accountable for his behavior. But also, not only do you have to hold him accountable by, not feeding into his bullshit, you have to be held accountable for your decisions as well. It's not just your decisions, but also your decisions that puts you in the energetic alignment to attract this into your life. So it's like I don't know exactly what it was that you did. I think I did talk about this a little bit last time. But so it's not like they don't want you to own that your vibration was not so good, in the sense that you're to be punished over. They're wanting you to just be aware of it so you can learn from it, and so you can get everything that you want out of this life. That's what that's for. It's not to punish you or anything like that. They're just like, nope, that's the wrong way. It's like, if you keep driving down dead end roads, you're gonna run out of road. So they're saying, and you keep running into roadblocks and road signs telling you to stop, turn around, go the other way. And the equivalent of keep going down the road is when you keep trying to force a situation that's no longer working for you. That's the roadblock. You keep having the problems coming up. And instead of listening to them and reading the signs, you just keep trying to go like the road's going to go on forever, but it's not. It's over. And and when you try to force things, it kind of can make more and more bad things happen too. So that's part of it. That's part of it. And part of it is that, I don't know, whatever you're doing with your vibration that wasn't positive. Could have been stuff that you needed to heal, lessons that you needed to learn, and that is what helped to vibrationally attract the scenario into your life. But the good news is that the bad news is that you attracted negative shit into your life. The good news is that you can attract positive shit. You literally can make your luck. The whole purpose of me telling you this isn't to make you feel bad, but to empower you, because when you're in a victim mindset, you're limiting. You're mentally limited. You aren't taking accountability for your part in the situation. You are, with the things that you could have done differently. And the answer isn't to necessarily not get into another relationship ever again, because that's not the answer either. Oh, my earbuds are about to fucking die. Hang on. All right. Hopefully you can hear me well. So the answer isn't to the answer isn't to feel bad or anything like that. But if you're a victim, then you're powerless. It's someone else's fault. When it's your, and when you're responsible for what is happening to you, then you're empowered. That means you have control. It is possible for you to change the future and change what happens. And how you do that is by learning the lesson, one, and two, how you react from the lesson. And that is what, once you learn those lessons, then you don't have to go through it again. You get, like, they do remind you a little bit. You get little reminders, but nothing like this again. Not in this way, unless you don't learn the lesson and you don't take responsibility. But part of taking responsibility is taking responsibility for your vibration, for your happiness, for your well-being, and they're saying that you have things, wounds from your childhood and things like that. It's all a process, and once you gain control of your vibration and you learn how to raise it, which you can do, I don't remember if I told you, but I keep putting these, I put these readings here, I keep them up. You can come watch it over and over again and over again, okay? And you can always DM me on Instagram if you want to know something. If you want to ask me something, you can ask me. I don't charge you anything for it. And any advice that I just get, if you're just talking about stuff and you're not asking for a reading, then I will usually just reply to you. And I do answer my messages fairly often, at least once every day usually, but sometimes longer. It's just like 2 days that I'll respond depending on my caseload. But I don't get mad or anything. You can send me messages or something if you wanted to. I just, be patient with me and I'll be patient with you. You know what I mean? But the thing is that you have to do things like you have to take spiritual baths. That's the first thing you do. You have to do things to get rid of the negative energy from your body. And that is trapped it's like in your aura. Okay. And it's like if you saw it, it would look like a dirty energy. It's like dirty, like black usually is how I identify it as. And then you have your aura. And when you take a spiritual bath, that removes the negative energy. For you being pregnant, I would suggest, using herbs that are, like you could even eat and it would be safe for you. I don't suggest getting any herbs that are like bad for your skin or anything like that. But like rose petals and stuff like that is be fine. But the main thing you want is to have sea salt and things like that. You can, I sell it. You can order some online. You can, I don't know, go to a metaphysical shop. You can go look up a recipe and make it your own, whatever you want to do. But You got to start taking some kind of spiritual bath. Spiritual bath is something that is like the first thing you could do. It's like having a healing attunement. It's like, and I do remote Reiki. I do um, energy healing, and it does. The first time I do just the like the pain relief one where I remove blockages as an energy and stuff. The first time is free. I don't even charge you money, and I only charge $5.55. I don't have to. I could charge way more. The reason I only charge that much is because some people will get it almost every day while they're in serious pain, and it removes physical and emotional pain. It does last for a day, up from like 1 to 3 days, depending on how you're able to process the situation. But it's like that. So you're doing a spiritual bath and you're cleansing your aura, you're removing the negative energy, and that's going to help you, and that's going to make your physical body healthier. It's going to make your baby healthier. Things like that. You listen to things like you hear, like the music I'm playing in the background. There's like sound baths with singing bowls and shit. So you listen to that. You don't want to have too much, but a little bit of sage and Palo Santo shouldn't hurt you while you're pregnant. Um, like to cleanse your home and your space. Um, Learn how to meditate and not give a fuck about what happened and be grateful. Try to work on this is hard, but the thought that me telling you this sounds like the insanity for me to tell you to do such a thing, but to be grateful that you have your baby and that you have everything working out. You're strong and you're healthy and everything will work out fine. Be grateful that you're not, I don't know, a quadriplegic who's pregnant. That'd be even harder, wouldn't it? There's a lot of ways that it could be harder. It could be more difficult. So be grateful it's not worse than it is. Um, and the more you focus on the positive and the less you focus on the negative, then the more you will recover, the more you will raise your vibration, and the more you will release because you're going to have to forgive him. And I'm not saying you have to do it right now, but part of forgiveness is releasing yourself. It's not about releasing them from responsibility or from any wrongdoing. It's about releasing yourself. You forgive them so you could be free because you feeling negative emotions towards them, does that hurt them? No. It hurts you. It doesn't hurt them. They don't give a fuck if you feel bad. They're totally like a lot of these people are selfish. They don't care if you feel bad. No, it's only hurting you. Just like if you're angry, it only hurts you to be angry. It doesn't hurt the person you're pissed off at. They don't care if you're angry. You know? So that's what forgiveness is about, releasing yourself from that and loving yourself so much that you will release the situation so you do not have to have that like plague, if they're using the word plague. It's like a disease on your body. It's very toxic. It's very bad for you. It's very unhealthy physically and like it's not just spiritual, but actually physical. Like it affects with your physical health. So they're wanting you to work on that, and they're not saying to just stuff down your feelings and ignore them. They want you to process them, but understand that one, he's a fucking idiot, and he's having his spiritual journey just like you, and you're here to learn these lessons just like you, and he's just not as smart as you are, or he's just not getting it, or for whatever reasons. But the more you release the situation and you work on your healing from that situation, the more the universe will actually work on him to make him have to learn and deal with his situation. And that's going to possibly bring new things happening into too, and then you'll have to work on that. But the whole process is like what I was saying with Katerina earlier. I don't know if you listen to any of my. If you want to get more advice, you could just listen to what I said to Katerina. I don't know if you listen to what I said to Katerina, but you have to allow yourself to feel the feelings, not ignore them, but not think that it happened because he thinks I'm ugly or he thinks this, that, and the other, or maybe I'm not this good enough or that good enough. No, it's not that you're not good enough or anything is wrong with you. They're going through their stuff. Most of the time when people do bad things to you, it's because they are dealing with their own stuff. It usually has nothing to do with you. It usually has to do with their past trauma, their past things that they need to heal, and they're projecting it onto you. So the best advice is to not take any of it personal. It's not about you. Keep reminding yourself, it's not about me. This is just who they are. It has nothing to do with you. All you have to work on is not allowing this to turn you into them, basically. And that's something that, I've always, vowed to never do. I've gone through really bad things. I've had a lot of really bad things happen to me. And I decided that I will not allow myself to, one, carry over my past trauma and my pain into new relationships and situations. And two, I would not close off and become jaded and bitter and everything and treat everybody like garbage because I've been treated by garbage by so many. Because you're never going to be able to change the world, right? If you want the world to be a better place, you can't. You have to become what you want the world to be. And the solution isn't to be like them. It's to be like what you think the world should be. And to continuously be that, because you would be an example of people learn from you by watching you and your behavior and your actions or reactions or responses to situations. That's what matters the most, especially when it comes to these universal laws and these different lessons. I don't know if I linked it to you or told you. There's like a video called 50 Universal Laws. There's thought vibration video on YouTube. You can look those up. Those should come up. I think it's like thought, reality, vibration, or thought, vibration, reality, or some shit like that. And then, you can look up singing, the singing bowls, the sound baths on YouTube. You can start doing guided meditation. And the goal with guided meditation is be able to control your thoughts. Because that's the first thing you have to do if you want to control your feelings. You have to control your thoughts, right? You have to stop having negative self-talk. Also stop thinking and listening, not thinking about negative things, not listening to any negative music, not watching negative news, not exposing yourself to anything negative, especially when you're first coming out of negativity. And when you do, it will feel so amazing. And actually can happen pretty quickly. If you totally, it's like going on a diet, you really say you can lose 50 pounds in one day, and all you have to do is change your perspective. That would be fucking awesome, right? But it's like the equivalent of that. Being able to control your thoughts and everything, you can completely change your life. And when you're vibrating positive things, you will attract positive situations. If you're fearful and you're anxious and you're afraid of bad things happening, that you will attract negative things into your life. You make your own luck. That is the good news. The more you can learn how to control your thoughts and your feelings, the better your life will become. And I am proof of that. A lot of people don't believe it. But I actually haven't had my life be like this for that long compared to my whole life. I've only been having a life like this for 3 or 4 years. It's not that long. I'm 46 years old. I went through many years of abuse and torture, and it took me a long time to get here. And the reason why I do what I do right now is so you guys can learn, because it's fucking hard to learn this, to figure this shit out. I have over 250 IQ, and it took me all this time to figure this out. I learned 3 times faster than everybody else. Most people, average people, have 100 IQ. I learned 3 times faster. It's equivalent to age. I'm 187 years old. That's impossible for the average person to do, to learn this. So that's why I'm sitting here. I sit here day in and day out, and I try to give reasonable, price for readings. But I do the readings as it's like a door to open to help people. But it's possible. It's 100% possible to have PTSD, anxiety, depression, all these things, be on all these drugs, and then become like me. But one of the first steps is overcoming your ego, not taking it personally. Stop taking it personally. Stop blaming. Don't even blame yourself. Shit, it is just what it is. Okay, shit happens. We're here to learn lessons. We're here to fuck up, and we're here to learn from it. The problem is when we don't learn from it. That's the problem. Not that we're making mistakes. Especially if people are in your life and they're purposely being malicious to you, you cut them out of your life. You don't allow them to be in your life. And that's called placing boundaries. That's another lesson. So for the most part, if you're only allowing people into your life who are not malicious, and if they do make mistakes and it's not on purpose, then it should be forgivable. Either way, the whole thing is that they're saying, because this card did come out in the reverse, and they do have reversal meanings. This is called find the lesson. They're saying that you have to work on finding this lessons. And they're saying use your time well, because you do have time to work on this and to heal. And there's, like I was saying to Katarina before, don't rush yourself. Allow it to come. But you have the Ace of Cups here, we have the Queen of Cups, and we have the Ace of Pentacles here. And these are the potentials that you could have. You have a new love coming towards you, a new beginning, and a new life that's going to be very amazing. And you're going to be greatly rewarded. If you could just work on these things and do these things, everything will come. And you will be able to do whatever you want. You have a lot of potential to become an amazing person, have an amazing, blessed life. But the first thing you got to do is start focusing on the positive. Focus on gratitude instead of lack. Focus on the things that are going well for you. And if there's not going well, just let it go. If something feels too hard, don't think about it. Stay in the moment. Don't think about all the things that you did in the past. Don't think about all the things you could possibly have to go through in the future. You just stay in the moment. Take one step at a time. It's like, I've said this to other people. People are probably good. And Alan Watts has this thing where he talks about the art of washing dishes. And if you think about all the dishes that you've ever washed, and you've ever think about all the dishes that you ever will wash, it's very easy to get very overwhelmed. But if you think about it, there's actually, in reality, there is actually no past and there is no future. All there is right now. And right now, washing only one dish is actually very easy. As long as you can stay focused on the current situation, on your current reality, which is the present moment, and you keep moving forward one step at a time, one day at a time, doing what you need to do on that day only, and on not worrying about what you have gone through and what you will go through, then you will be able to overcome the situation. You will be able to make it through any difficult situation if you can stay in that mindset. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly. You do need to heal, and that's all you have to do right now. Yeah, I can totally understand. I do believe that you sacrifice yourself too much. I can see it's all in this cards right here. Yeah, yeah, I agree with it. You're talking about you need to forgive yourself. Yes, you ignored your intuition. Yes, you have to forgive yourself for that as well. And that's about love. It's about loving yourself. Yeah, and you feared the outcome, and in a way you kind of manifested it. Yeah, you didn't value. Yeah, but you should value yourself. You are strong enough to walk away though, and you are now. You're strong enough. This is just a lesson you have to learn. You'll get there too. Oh yeah, you're definitely a good person. And they're wanting to reward you for that by giving you this information so you can move forward and you can have an amazing life. But he's not a good father. That's another thing. That's a false perception. That is a projected conception that you're opposing, like you're post like what is the fucking you're projecting onto him, is that he's a good father. He's not. You think that he's a good father with the other kids he has. But you're not a problem. You're just learning lessons. I want you to understand that. But he's not a good father. Not in a way. Because of what he's already done. Part of being a good father is being a good person. I closed the list after he found it. So the list is closed, hon. Where after he found it. Yeah. After he found it, I closed the list. I refunded it. Yeah. So they're saying that good things will come to you. It's just that all you have to do is focus on, gaining control of your vibration, doing all the things I just practically just said, and doing the spiritual baths and everything like that, working on your energy, and then have your baby and focus on the positive, and then good things will come. Yeah, I got it. I refunded it. All right. Anyways, I got to go ahead and go. I have to remove 3 curses on people tonight. Okay, after this. So I have to go do this and go to bed. So I'm going to go ahead and let you guys go. And I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.